I mean, maybe we could find some information on it or stuff they've said before. I don't want to waste materials for no reason because I don't know if I'm going to use all these exotics that I farmed for, you know? I would wait just in case. I don't mind. I don't mind upgrading this shit. I just want to know. I would like to know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Damn, man, I gotta clean my shit up. We're cleaning the vault July 3rd. I can't wait. I'm ready to get all this garbage off my account. But I promised everybody that I would do it on stream, and I'd wait for the twit on Thursday because there's the weapons twits on Thursday. But yeah, we're gonna go through this messy vault. I don't think I've ever had this many items in my vault ever. There's a lot of garbage in here, to be fair. You know, here's like all these. I don't need all these shotguns. Look at all these auto rifles, all these wild. I don't need all that stuff. So there's a lot of garbage in here that are easily gonna get taken out. This is my wall of ascendant shards. Some armor. There still is some last minute armor I want to get. It's some copium armor, but I would like to go for so since I think Hunter Grapple is going to be really broken in Edge of Fate, I want to go for like the Impossible armor set and get some strength discipline armor. Because if you get some discipline and some strength on some armor pieces, you'll be able to get grapple damage from the grenade, and then you'll be able to get melee damage from the strength stats. So like maybe I can focus mobility, it gets spikes with discipline or strength, and then I can, you know. But that's some copium armor. But I might try and snag some, so I'm like saving all my failsafe engrams right now until I hit like 90 again and just, you know. Kurzi, you looking for the new vid? The exotic ones? Looking for that? The best you can get is 16 discipline and 16 strength on armor piece. I mean, I'll take that. Thank you, Watson. I just crafted this. I don't ever use this thing. I was just using it yesterday because I didn't feel like transferring my Last Wish sniper. I don't ever use this thing though. I was gonna do some. Oh, am I good to hold out on my vault till? Yeah, I mean I still got 30 spots. I'm trying not to touch my vault at all because I want to clean it on stream Thursday and kind of explain to everybody why I'm keeping stuff and why I'm not. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. Do we know what raids and dungeons is going to be featured today? I think it's Grasp of Avarice this week, right? I think it is. So we might be able to see if there's any spikes. We might be able to check. Is it King's Fallen Garden?
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight.
If it's garden, then I gotta do a garden this week for Lana. What's up, Cable? These are being featured, bub. Oh yeah, yep. 5th grade called. They want their joke back. Oh, it's Vesper, so people could farm for the baton. Ordered that same shirt you're wearing? Yeah, dude, this thing's nice. All right, YouTube's on. Let me get a tweet out, and then we're good to go. The reveal starts in about an hour and 20 minutes, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. God damn it. Of course that would happen. Something just got delivered that I was waiting for. Icebreaker fixed apparently? What do you mean? It wasn't working?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I didn't know Icebreaker was fucked up. Hope you had a good time last night, Cable. I was lurking.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a
Does
thumbs
Harrowed
up.
Bane still drop in Master King's Fall raids? Yeah. Is there any reason to get the is there any reason to get the Harrowed version? I think I might have had one in my vault. I don't know if I got the roll though.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I don't think you can't change these, can you? Like you can do the other weapons at the crafting table for King's Fall. So yeah, you just gotta farm for a god roll, so yeah. Good luck. I really don't see a reason to use this over this. I really don't. I guess just to say you got the Harrowed version, but yeah.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I really wouldn't see a reason to do that. This thing does just fine. Because another thing that sucks about this gun is that you need to have flared on it. Like without flared, it's cooked. I can load into double check, but yeah, and reload masterwork. If you don't have reload masterwork, you're fucked. Let's go check. Yeah, reload masterwork. Mm-hmm. 1 hour, 15 minutes, yeah. Yeah, it's not in there. You just have to farm that thing out. Oh. So Marcus. Oh, you have to fully enhance it to get to change the stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm not doing that, but sure. My bad. Yeah, I'm not wasting mats. I don't even know why this is in there. We got to put it back in the vault, though. We can't be cleaning the vault today. We got to hold off till Thursday. Whoa, chat's trying to make me clean shit early. That's crazy. So, if it is garden this week with King's Fall, I might be able to have some content because I know Lana needs some stuff from garden. But if it is garden, or sorry, if it is Grasp of Avarice, which it should be, I would like to do a couple boss kills just to see if the armor's nice. I doubt it's going to be nice, but you never know. I don't know if it spikes like it used to. I mean, I'll give it a shot, you know. I mean, that boss just probably gets cooked. Oh, it's probably... What's up, Stu? I did do a garden off stream last night. Holy shit. Hopefully it spikes. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard to beat the armor that we already farmed for Echo Engrams and Pit, to be honest. I don't think anything's gonna beat that. The ship? Yeah, I got the ship from Charity. What hunter build do I suggest for Edge of Fate? Anything with this class item on. There you go. We're missing one shotgun. Do we spam these engrams to get it? Or do we do that boring ass mission to try and get it to drop? I'm only missing the Warlock one. We're gonna buy 3 and see what happens. Not so good. I already have all my armor pretty much, yeah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm spending them all. We'll get more. Last one. It's gonna work. It didn't work. Oh, back to getting more. Sorry, the addiction was there. I'm only missing one roll that I want, and that's the trench barrel one. Here, I'll show you guys what rolls I have. The old one. Alright, so we got the Titan Juicer one here. This is a good one for Titan and Hunter. Pugilist is good because it recharges your melee. I don't have the dual loader trench. That's all I need. I literally just need dual loader trench and I'll have all the ones I wanted. So that's the only one I'm missing. Usually watch on Twitch, but you're a legend, Clyde. Thank you. I don't like dual loader on the 1-2 punch, but I forgot that dual loader works with the trench barrel warlock one. I forgot. I had the dual loader 1-2 punch and I deleted it because I didn't want it on the 1-2 punch, but I forgot for the warlock you need it with trench barrel. Chat reminded me about that yesterday. So I fucked up. It was all good. Gives me something to do. Something to do. That's what we need. We need shit to do. Other than that, I could check my notepad. I still need a sanguine and I think an alpha loopy. And then maybe like some of these exotics. So from that exotic video that I just uploaded. So I got a few things to do, but I definitely want to check out the Grasp of Avarice armor. Like if the Grasp of Avarice armor doesn't like drop like crazy spike shit, like I'm just going to tell people not to waste their time. Just because it's, I mean, it's really hard to beat these, like even some of this like pit armor, like if I don't see Grasp of Avarice dropping shit like this, I mean, this is a 68. This is literally a max legendary drop. So like if we're farming pit this week and we're going for artifice armor and it's not dropping crazy spikes, I mean, it's just, there's no point to farm it when you can just turn in echo engrams, you know? So it'll be, you know, interesting to see. I mean, this is an echo engram drop right here. This is 68. No, Shy, it's just, I forgot that, you know, I don't play Warlock, so like I'm only on Warlock when I need to be. So I forgot that it benefits the snap build. Oh man, I wanted to delete this so bad, but I can't delete. I can't clean anything until Thursday. Saw a recent exotic video on YouTube. What do you mean exotics will be gone forever? Well, I mean, July 15th, this exotic will be no longer to be obtainable. Like mobility intellect spikes, you won't be able to get anymore. So like it's considered an illegal exotic. So people that aren't farming for like certain roles right now before Edge of Fate, you won't be able to get them anymore. If that makes sense. Developer stream starts in an hour. All right. Did I forget any bounties this week? I don't think I did. I just picked up these two. I got a dares. So let's look. So I got a dares. I got this. I think I'll just wait for the reset to happen. I think I already have a whole bunch of Nessus ones on me. 3. I got 6 on me already. I guess I can go check, but I doubt there's going to be any there. It's going to fuck around for the next hour until the shit starts. Quad man, thanks again for the 19 in a row. 20 months total. Matt, no. So you're going to have to put Bungie stream in the background. Watch mine, it's better. Ran a lot of GMs this week. I hear that. I don't know how many I ran. I ran a lot. No, Donnie, you can't.
How can I help?
No. You still get a Celestial Nighthawk, but you can't get one rolled with mobility and intellect. If you do get it to roll like that in Edge of Fate, it's just going to be a very low stat, if that makes sense. Bungie starts their stream up in probably 30-40 minutes, but it won't start until 1. I ran 77 GMs this week. Holy moly donut shop. What the fuck? That was a lot. At least you guys can get this sidearm this week. What pros, Niner? Oh! Hello. Who's that? Ron Mexico dropping 10 juicers today. We want to thank him. Appreciate it. Chad, make sure you thank him if you got gifted. Even if you didn't get gifted, you thank him for gifting 10 subs in the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you, Ron. Oh, this guy's a dick. What the shit? Huh. HRS gifting a sub. I'm looking at the YouTube stream. Seems like it's playing. Is it playing? Yeah, it's playing. Working for me. This sidearm will be the sidearm for, or it'll be the weapon for Nightfalls this week. You want destabilizing rounds, repulsor, attack mag. HRS, thanks for gifting a sub, and a Peak Monk dropping a brand new Prime sub. There's this cool feature, chat, where you can do this. See, when you hover over this, it just says claim your sub. You can check and see if you got one. Sign into Grandma's account. Look what you started, Ron. Thank you. All right, we go play the tire game real quick, and we win these. Can't afford one. Thank you for the Prime. See? They check and see if they had a Prime sub available. Just drop the resub. Bang. Yeah, today's reset. The sidearm is available. We win these. We do. We actually do. You guys ever played this game? It's really fun. You get a Secret Triumph if you get all three in the middle. The first one's always tough. Unacceptable. All right, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. We need a restart. We need a restart. It was way too quick. We fucked it up. Did it lag out on me? I'm not shitting you, chat. I posted a YouTube short. How many views is this video at now? Yeah, look. Hardest triumph in Destiny 2, and it got 133,000 for playing the fucking entire game. That's insane. Hey! It's bugging out on me, chat. I broke it. Because I suck so bad. Alright, we gotta redo. We gotta redo. We gotta redo. Sir Dash, thanks for 9 months. Can't use stasis crystals to break the game? Well, that's cheating. Why not just win the game? Like, get good. A lot of people get this triumph, like, so like if I do the triumph right now, I get all 3 in the middle, and people are next to me, they get the triumph. Like, they get it for free. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna lock it in. Little tap, tap, taparoo. Tap, tap, tappy. That one looks good. Ooh! All right. All right. Bottom of the 9th. Dubs! Dubs! The entire game ends with a perfect score. Whoever played that, eat shit, because I'm still in there. That right there is a perfect score, and that's actually a triumph. So if you guys don't know about this, you should head there right now and play the fire game. I think we clipped that. That's just an easy clip. That's just an easy clip. I think we should upload that. Who just gifted subs? Peak Monk gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I don't know what this triumph's called. Do you guys know where the triumph is? Oof. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I've sat there for like an hour and played that game. Alright, the moon.
The pyramid seeks to build a sinister momentum with these phantoms.
No pressure. There it is right there. Check and see if you guys got that. Most of you haven't completed it. You probably loaded in while someone did it for you. Yeah, go give it a shot. I just gave you something to do.
Let us begin.
What the shit is that? Fallen.
May it prepare you.
Yeah, for 1K glimmer, it's kind of expensive. Oh wait, I went the wrong way for falling. What am I doing?
The fallen come in search of ether. They'll
I
find
should probably grab that other bounty too. Bungie stream is today. Will we get a double Whopper with cheese? That's what I want to know.
Clings to your boot.
Always unprepared.
There's no way, right? There's no way. Hello, boys. Bungie starts streaming in 50 minutes. Well, the streams probably will start in 30 minutes and they'll start talking in 50. If that makes sense. Good movie. Fuck, man. Now I kind of want a Whopper. Dude, you know how long it's been since I've actually had a Whopper? I would say over a year. But the thing is, with a Whopper, you got to go inside and you got to tell them you want fresh. I've been doing that lately. Like, I've been avoiding fast food as much as I can. Like, obviously, if I'm in a tight situation where I just need food quick. But usually when I order fast food, I drive there and I tell them I want it made fresh. But like a fresh Whopper, kind of banging. You guys ever notice though, like sometimes you'll go to a fast food restaurant and it just sucks ass, and then you go 2 towns over and that shit's banging? Does that ever happen to you guys? So, some branches just suck. You know, they're just trash. Like, hands down, best Taco Bell I ever had was in Las Vegas, and the DoorDash was insane. I ordered DoorDash when I was in Vegas for TwitchCon, and the guy walked into the casino I was in because I was staying at Westgate, delivers it to me, and he says, "Hey man, I checked your order. It's all there. Have a good night." And when I tell you I opened up this bag, everything was presented nice. I unwrapped it and it looked like it was on a fucking commercial. It was like perfect. Lana's in the bed sleeping. I'm hammered drunk, eating my Taco Bell, like, man, this is good as fuck. I like wake her up. I'm like, babe, eat this taco with me right now. Enjoy this soft taco supreme with me right now. And she's like, all right. And she eats it and she's like, this is the best Taco Bell I've ever had. Good times. I mean, hey, that is romantic, okay? I don't want to hear it. I mean, it's just like last night. So we made homemade tacos last night, and we were laying in bed. It was like 12:45. We were about to pass out. I was like, babe, what if we went downstairs and made another crunch wrap? Because we buy the stuff to make like our homemade crunch wraps. And she's like, I was just thinking the same thing. So we went into the kitchen last night and had a crunch wrap at 12:45 in the morning. After I ate that, I was honk shmee, honk shmoo. Just usually I'm offering her a burrito at 1 a.m. Yeah, get the tweezers out, pal. You're not fooling us. What AR is this? This is the best void AR in the game. the Garden auto rifle. I would recommend getting it. What's a bold statement? Oh. Oh. So Gardens next week.
All Guardians in this sector. We're seeing a fallen arsenal catch bound for your location.
What's a bold statement? I don't know.
Welcome.
Chat's telling me it's King's Fallen Garden this week, so if it is Garden this week, better go get this fucking auto rifle because I will be using it next season. Oh, him saying that about Lana? Oh no, fuck it. I'm not like that. I'm not one of those weirdo guys. I hope none of you guys are either. Like, dude, like when guys are like overprotective of their women, like, dude, that's such a fucking pussy ass move. Like, dude, if I'm out in public and someone's hitting on Lana and they're like, hey, can I buy you a drink? I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, buy her too. People hit on my wife, I take that as a compliment, you know? Some guys are like overprotective fucking pussies, you know? Like people get like that's like the most disgusting thing you can do in a relationship is be insecure and like jealous and track each other's location and be up each other's asses. Like, dude, it's bro. Well, my ex-girlfriend used to, you know, be really untrustworthy, so the rest of the girls I talk to the rest of my life I don't trust them. Well, maybe you should go talk to guys then. I don't know what to tell you. It's fucking disgusting, man. Or when like a guy talks down to another, like a girl, like about another guy, like, why are you talking to that guy? He's such a douchebag. You hating on that guy just makes her want to fuck him even more. Like, why does this guy not want me talking to this other guy? That other guy must be hung like a fucking horse. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Be right back. But please don't do that. What does he have that I don't? Oh, pussy ass motherfucker. Sorry, chat. I'm like one of those judgmental people. Like when I get around other couples, I judge them. I do. Because I'm just like, bro, me and my wife aren't like this shit. I do it all the time. Like I'll sit there with Lana and be like, Lana, aren't you glad that we're not like them? These people are fucking crazy. They're like always yelling at each other and shit. I'm like, dude, they must hate us. They must hate how happy we are. So you met my wife the same way? Hell yeah.
I hope it has helped.
Oh man, thank you. Tracking the kid makes sense. Oh, the shader I have on my armor, yeah, easy. Just go to the store and go to the shop and buy this for 800 silver. Definitely worth it. All these shaders are dope as fuck. Now, tracking your kids makes sense, but like tracking your spouse is weird. But honestly, like, I don't think my kid would have it. My kid would have a cell phone, but it'd be a flip phone. If I had a kid. My kid ain't getting no TV screen and YouTube and TikTok and all that garbage. Oh, sir. Clyde does not have any kids. Nope, nope, nope. I want to be a dad. Me and my wife are very stubborn, you know, where, I mean, we're getting married September. We got married at a courthouse 2 years ago. We're finally having our formal wedding now in September. And I would say around this time next year, we'll start thinking about it if we want to or not. But I love you live a stubborn lifestyle. Like, I live a very stubborn lifestyle. I just do what I want to do. If I don't want to, you know, like, obviously I stream a lot, but like, if I don't want to stream, I don't have to, you know. No one's gonna call me and be like, hey, you know, you're fired. Now chat will DM me and be like, hey, you okay? Why aren't you streaming? But you live like a very strict, disciplined life when you're a content creator and you do this full time. And like, instead of sitting here playing video games, I mean, I'll just sit here and just play with the kid, you know. There's nothing wrong with that, but going out when I want to, going on vacations when I want to, I gotta be willing to give all that up, you know.
Have you seen my taco?
Have I seen your taco? It's kind of small. Thank you for the 18 months, Mr. Taco. And Tile Man, thank you. Been married for 7 years. Oh yeah. Fun, right? Being single in 2025, I heard that's a struggle, man. It ain't like it used to be. I'm just doing some bounties. I forgot. I was just doing some bounties. Finishing bounties on my Titan. My Titan's fully prepped now. I think I'm only missing maybe a weekly or two, so. Being single in 2025 is the... What? No, it just seems like everybody wants to be single now. Like, I get it. I understand. Yeah, Damien. I'm all for that. COVID fuck dating? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes a lot of people, you know, like the most stubborn person that I've ever met, like when it comes to relationships, is Glad. Oh, 100%. He always tells me like, nah, man, I'll never get married. I'm always going to be single. And I told him, I'm like, you're so full of shit, you know, because he puts himself in a situation where he's just always home. He's always streaming. He's always either working out or, you know, he has like a routine. He goes to sleep. He wakes up. He works out. He streams. He doesn't put himself in any situation to meet, you know, the one. But I told him, I said, one's going to catch you slipping. She's going to send you a DM or something, or you're going to meet someone out in public and you're a goner. She's going to swoop you up. And he's like, nah. And I'm like, dude, that's what everybody says. I'm like, dude. No, he doesn't even go to the grocery store now. My buddy growing up was the same way, though. My buddy growing up was just, you know, he always said he's never gonna get married. He was never gonna settle down, and now he's got 2 kids and he's married, you know. So. That does happen.
1 second, Guardian. Okay, checks out.
How much is that gonna cost?
What the shit? Oh, I had to have that in my inventory for the other stuff. All right. Yeah, I'm just fucking around until Bungie stream starts. I'll go do these Cosmodrome ones real quick.
How much is that?
Sent me a DM.
Should have seen the hive coming.
Yeah, Tristan, I mean, I'm always here, man, if you want to talk. But when all that shit happens at once, it's ass, brother.
Report. Affirmative.
I feel that though, man. Shit is poopy, dude.
Eight years. Fuck me.
8 years of paying me money? Got him. 97 months subscriptions were gonna go live today. 97. It's crazy. I felt that, Tristan. Yeah. I think GCX is going to be a little different this year, though. I know a lot of people that aren't going.
I'm showing an alert from Rasputin that a war sack
Chose to hit the melee instead of the flag. Son of a bitch. New this week? This week there's probably not gonna be nothing going on in the game except like sidearm, nightfall farming, maybe some garden, some grasp of avarice. But Bungie's gonna show us what's new in about 30 minutes. Spacey, what the fuck? Okay, that's just mean. What the shit, dog? Oh, the GM's probably gonna be dog shit. All you gotta do is just play with people that have the node. Hey Spacey, if you can, you know, like get through stuff like that, dealing with losing your parents and your wife, and you're fucking Superman, you know. Remember, you got friends that play video games, you know. Yeah, so we don't have to trauma dump on everybody. Sometimes it's good to talk about it, but also people have to understand that it always gets better. Just when you think it's not going to get any better, you overcome. You know, I mean, I've always lived by that code, you know, adapt, achieve, overcome, you know. And I mean, there's been times in my life where I'm like, dude, this fucking sucks. Like, when's it gonna be my turn, you know? When's it gonna be my chance to shine? And if you put enough work into anything, it'll happen. The Reckless Oracle from Garden of Salvation. I've made like multiple clips and shorts and TikToks on this. People still don't have the weapon. That's kind of crazy to me. As soon as I break the shield watch, get pissed off, blinded, and explode. I will use this AR in Edge of Fate, 100%. Might even use it in the raid. What he said. Second encounter to farm the auto rifle. Thanks again, Warthers. Appreciate you, man. Uh, 358. We'll go this one. Oh shit. Are you bringing me one because you want to eat one? Yeah. Yeah, we added a snack to our arsenal. I haven't had these for like over a year, and we started eating them again. I love Uncrustables. I don't like eating bread, but dude, I was fiending for them. I was fiending. Like, they're so fucking good. Oh man. Oh. You can do some crazy things with these, chap. Oh, this is cold. This is fresh out the freezer. It's still a little juice. So you can put these in the toaster. I've put these in the toaster before, but I also seen a crazy TikTok. You dip an Uncrustable in egg, and you make a fucking Uncrustable French toast. That's some whole other fat shit right there. Holy shit, it's so good. But when you make an Uncrustable French toast style, it's insane. Strawberry. I've had them deep fried before. Those are insane. Just make my own. They don't hit the same. They do not hit the same. All I need is some solar.
I just received a Vanguard alert. Seems like there's a fallen Glimmer extraction crew nearby.
Someone said sub. Hold on. Need 7 kills. Oh wait, Taco's right in front of me. What the fuck? Man. I think crossbow's banging. Did you join my fire team? Hmm? See ya. Fuck out, motherfucker. I kicked the other guy because I didn't know who that was. Now you get special treatment, Taco. What the fuck? Bungie's live? Yeah, they'll go live and make you sit there for 30 minutes. I'll turn their stream on though. Let me finish this. Food's always better when someone else makes it. Dude, that's why I tell Lana. Oop, I didn't get any kinetic weapon kills. All good. Just gonna finish this, finish this public event, and then we'll turn the stream on and just sit there and look at the screen. What the shit? What the fuck are you doing? Final with the 20 gifted. The shit. And then Stumpy Con just tier 3 sub. What's going on today? Are we doing an Edge of Fate giveaway today? Because we're already halfway to the goal. We're at 50. Wait, he just dropped a tier 3 sub and then just dropped 5 gifted. First time ever gifted in the channel. Are you okay, sir? Blink twice if you're in danger. $45 subs away from doing an Edge of Fate giveaway. Very kind, very kind. Blink, blink. I knew it. Someone was forcing you to be here. And now Hamster just gifted 5. Hold on, hold on. I see where we're going here. I see what we're doing here. Sleaze with the prime. Oh, I know what Sleaze just did. He did this. He hovered over the screen and it says claim your free sub. Oh. I'm over here trying to dance and shit. Sleaze, thanks for the prime. Hamster, thanks for the 5 gifted. Gone, thanks again for the tier 3 sub and the 5 gifted. Final, what did you start? You gifted 20 and it just popped the fuck off. All right, we are going to turn on the shit, I guess. All right, Taco. I'm dipping. What the shit? Hey! Who just did that? Beowulf? Beowulf dropping 20? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's very kind. Oh my god. All right, should we change the song to I got 20 on it? Well, we just got an Edge of Fate giveaway, chat, so make sure you thank everybody. We're doing more giveaways. Fuck it. We're on our way to our next one, our second one. Okay, it is. We got 20 on it. We got 20. What the shit? It's fun. Stumpy did 20 and then Big just did 25. We got 20 minutes. What are we doing here? Oh, Beowulf did another 20. Hey! Nah. Are you good? Someone got your credit card? Did the kid get a hold of it? Is he just... What are we doing? Nah. Oh, Bungie's live right now. It just says starting soon. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know what chat's doing. I mean, I guess we're doing one Edge of Fate giveaway. I guess we're 33 subs away from doing 2. Werther's, thanks for the 100 biddies and contributing to the scam train. Battle Ram, thank you for the 90. I don't know what just happened. Beowulf just popped out of left field and just did 40 gifted. Stumpy did another 20, so that puts him at 25. Gunzip did a prime sub. And Big Oi coming in with the 25 juicers. And then Freshosis with another 20. And then Beowulf dropped his first 20. What the... Yeah, make sure if you guys gift subs, don't get scammed by the mobile company. That's the link right there. But I don't know what the hell's going on. Thank you. Level 10 hype train going. What the hell? Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. I always feel bad, so like every time we do 100 subs, I give something away. I can watch on Twitch now. Been watching on YouTube Premium previously. Well, good to see you. Peak. Just gifted Explode a sub. Thank you. What committee? What'd I do? Committee, the first Fragpunk video did get approved. So good job. We got 2 more to do. We also have a meeting tonight, so. I don't know what the shit's going on. Oh, I made a clip earlier, committee. It was like the tire game. I marked it. Stumpy gifted another sub to Deming. What are you guys doing? Oh, I know. Everybody opened up their phones. They went and checked their apps on their credit cards, and now they're doing cash rewards. I get it now. Does it say 5% cash back on Clyde gifting stream? What the hell's going on? Maybe that's the thing. You know, July has new offers. What the? Rents due? Everybody paying their rent? One of my buddies wanted to get back into Destiny 2 to game. We both get to play, so we both can play together. I sent him to your channel to take a look, and now we're both addicted again. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot of people watch my content, and it encourages them to play again. So that's cool. Oh, Big Oi, I'm pissed. My uniform just got delivered, and I'm sitting downstairs. My uniform's down the street. Maybe we'll wear it on stream tomorrow. Thank you guys for the level 10 hype train. The sub train's still going. This is still a sub train. This timer resets every time a sub is gifted, so that still counts. Since there's 170 subs in today's stream, we will be doing an Edge of Fate giveaway. We'll do that right after the reveal, like a little bit after. So we'll let Bungie stream. We'll wait like 30-40 minutes because a lot of people might go over there to watch it, and then when people come back, we'll do an Edge of Fate giveaway, and then if we hit 200, I'll do 2. To be honest, I watched a lot of other content creators in Destiny 2 over the years. Wish I could have found you before all them. I've been here for 9.5 years. Glad to have you, though. Your nipples are hard? Mine too. All right, got about 15 minutes. Turn this down a little bit. Nah, Crone Jones, you're gonna have to have a second tab open. Hell yeah, Trey. I'm cleaning my vault on Thursday. think Twitch has a sub event on. $1 off for every sub past 5. Huh? No, this is normal. This is always on. It's always a thing. People that watch Twitch on like mobile don't see that. You to see those offers, you gotta use that link. "20 seconds on the train, 141 juicers on the train." I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I did not expect all that hype. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that contributed to that, and Stumpy and Final. You guys starting the shit. Thank you. Beowulf, Big Oi, and everybody. Thank you. Justin's on a headset. I wear earbuds, so I wouldn't recommend any headset really. I love earbuds, so. Jack, we've had that before. It's a treasure train. So there's a thing that Twitch does now. It's in my dashboard. I can just activate that deal at any time. Like 70 hours total. I'll probably run some sub deals on either July 15th or the raid day. Probably July 15th, because I feel like raid day, I'm not even gonna be really focused on chat, you know, so. These earbuds I use are Audio Technicas. The reason why they sound good is because when you can't see it, but I have an extension. This is how you look like no wires on camera. So here's my earbuds. Okay. So here's the wire, right? All I do is put it behind me. So instead of just wearing your earbuds like this on stream where you guys would see the wire, I just hook them behind me. And then I put the wire behind my shoulder, and then it runs on the side of my chair. There's an extender here that goes to my GsxrClyde. And then on my GsxrClyde, I have meters to where I can turn up sound, turn down sound. And, you know, obviously it takes like a day or two to get used to the earbud sound, but like the music in my ears and the sound effects in my ears are just comfy. And I mean, I can wear these earbuds for like 25, 26 hours straight. I've done it before. I mean, I did a 26-hour stream with them on and had no problems. The thing what's so nice about these is that they like hook around your ear, and you just set them in your ear. So they're not like sticking in your ear. It doesn't feel like anything's there. A lot of people are switching to earbuds now. So you just got to find comfy ones. If you type exclamation point earbuds, it'll spit out a link for Amazon. It's the $99 one. And if you buy the 2-year replacement plan on it, it's like $5 extra. If anything goes wrong with them, you just exchange them. Usually what I do is exchange them every 2 years for free. We love warranties. Yes, we do. What do you mean, guns up? You have a GsxrClyde and you're trying to figure out how to set it up? Is that what you're saying? Appreciate everybody tuning in to the live stream, though. We got about 140 people on YouTube and about 450 on Twitch. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Always good to see the YouTube crowd, you know. I feel like a lot of people from YouTube are starting to come over to the Twitch side, so. fuck is this? I have a GsxrXLR that my friend gave me, but no XLR mic. I use the Shure SM7B mic. I like it. So that's the only mic I really recommend, to be honest. When I ask a returning player if I haven't done the dual destiny mission and I screwed out of getting the exotic class item, your number one focus killer should be going to do the dual destiny mission on each character this week so you can get double drops. First time you run dual destiny on each character each week, you get double drops. So. Yeah, Rhodes pod mics are a really good option for an XLR mic as well. I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't ever have to watch Twitch. Yeah. Well, I mean, I appreciate everybody watching on YouTube, you know, with the multi-stream, but you guys get better benefits on Twitch, obviously. Like all the raffles, like the raffle system that I do to like literally play with me and win prizes is through a currency that you only earn on Twitch. So that's why I always recommend people that watch on YouTube. You can watch on YouTube live, but just have Twitch open in the background and just lurk. You don't even have to have it open, but unfortunately, the bots aren't set up that way. Like I can't run the currency in YouTube chat too, so it kind of sucks. But it's just like streaming industry isn't ready for multi-streaming yet, you know. I do have Depot. The only reason I have Depot still, Werthers, is because of people's watch time. They would lose their hours, but my currency is run through Stream Elements now. I just don't want people to lose their watch time, because you remember from back in the day where there's like, remember when I had that weird bot before Depot? Some people, some OGs that used to watch me before I was partnered, lost like a couple hundred hours. So unfortunately, it's hard to integrate. I was on YouTube right now, but you convinced me to switch. Yeah, I mean, again, if you watch a lot on YouTube, it's like the reason I multi-stream on YouTube is just because I just want to give people multiple angles to watch my content. But I always tell like YouTube viewers that are watching the stream all the time to like try and come over to Twitch, you know, and give it a shot, because that's where the experience is. You know, we're listening to the tunes and having fun. You guys can hear all the sound effects like blurps, but I get it, you know. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be booting up on Kick here in about a week. Like my management team, they're like, hey, you might as well multi-stream on Kick too. I'm like, why? And they're like, if people watch over there, it's free money. I'm like, you're right. So. Fuck it. I'll be multi-streaming over there too. And I'm gonna try and figure out, there's a way to stream on vertical shorts on YouTube as well. I have YouTube Premium, but still watch on Twitch better. Yeah, sure. I run the minimum amount of ads on Twitch. I only run 3 minutes of ads per month, or per hour. What's up, Isabella? 1,500 hours. Yeah, that's what I have. Oilers, yeah. Oh, I think Cable figured out a way that we could stream vertically on YouTube as well. You could be like live in the shorts as well. We're gonna set that up before Edge of Fate. So I'll like be live on my YouTube channel, but I'll also be live in the shorts like algorithm. So we're gonna set all that up probably in the next week or so. When's my dentist appointment? July 10th. All right. Oh. Okay. Better see some juice. Please, 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 please do not talk to us today like we already know. Please show a strike. Please show at least two. There at least has to be 2 activities to do in this new DLC. It's gotta be. Please, please, please. Don't fuck this up. Turned in hundreds of strange coins and still didn't get the hunter combo. Which one? Immol's Light Sarachne. If you're trying to get that, you need to focus Sarachne. Just like if you're trying to go with Immol's Light Synthocept, you need Synthocept focused. Run a dual destiny this week. Guarantee you get it. You have a better chance of getting it through the dual destiny mission because you get 2 class items the very first run and they're 100% guaranteed to match your focusing. Maybe after the live stream you guys can link up and chat and run together. All right, I got it cranked. Please let this be a juicer. I really don't want to call Burger King back. No, you got to do the mission once. If I'm saying this the nicest way I can. If you have not done Dual Destiny once in this game yet, what the fuck are you doing? Lock it in. You're passing up the most broken builds in the game because you're not doing Dual Destiny, unlocking the focusing. Where were you guys at when Grandma was here? When we were doing Festival of the Lost and the Dawning, farming these class items. Here we go. Is this a COD commercial? What the?
Kepler, you've never been there, and you know every inch of it.
Is it loud enough?
It's the farthest either of us have been from home, in distance or in time. You're gonna get a call, an invitation only you can answer, and you'll say yes. They arranged it so you would never say no.
How did they arrange it if we didn't say no?
Choice is real. And every choice you make will lead you here.
Sounds like some Time Universe stuff. I want that boom cannon.
Eyes up, weapon.
That was the raid. That was the raid, chat. That was 6 players loading in. We need that timestamp. got to go back and grab that.
Awesome. Hello, welcome to Bungie.
What up, Dylan?
Welcome back for our second live stream for The Edge of Fate. What you just saw was our launch trailer. We are 14 days away from launch.
It could be a seasonal
2 weeks.
activity.
Pretty insane. Today we're going to be talking about what activities are on Kepler. What can you expect from world tiers as you're going through for replayability? And to introduce that, we actually have a wonderful human being on the couch next to me. Did I introduce myself? My name's Dylan. Hi. Your name is Robbie. Hello. Let's actually get a real introduction for you. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan. It's great to be here. I'm the assistant game director for Destiny 2, and I focus on working with the broad Destiny 2 team and creating this game for our players and charting a new course.
Octavian, I don't think
frontiers
so.
here with The Edge of Fate, just 14 days away.
Is it?
It's crazy.
Right?
It's awesome. Yeah.
I keep telling folks on the team, it's like, we got 14 days, and they're like, wait, huh? It's already here? So today we're going to be looking at Kepler. Can you give us a quick overview? What are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some of the free roam experience on Kepler, and we're also going to be taking a sneak peek at the end of one of our campaign missions that is replayable in the post game after you complete the campaign of the Kepler experience. We're also going to be talking here about our world tiers a little bit, which we've talked a little bit about in the stream, and we're going to talk about a lot more here today. And so what we're showing on screen right now is the world tier difficulty selector that's on the destination.
Okay.
And so right now we're in the Fabled difficulty, and so Brave and Legendary, you can play through the campaign, you can play through the main quest, the story of the release, and Brave or Legendary doesn't matter.
All this chat.
But after you do that, you're going to unlock Fabled and Mythic difficulties. Now, the difference here, though, is with these difficulties, power is fully enabled. And so that means when you step out of either Brave or Legendary, you're going to probably be able to do Fabled. Most people will be able to do Fabled. Some people might need a Fire Team. But if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb Power. The difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets
40
better.
below
And
isn't
so
that
if you're
bad.
hunting for that, that tier,
a little bit more tougher
2
than a
plus
GM.
3, 4 loot, right? You're going to be needing to play and Fabled Mythic to find that. Those higher tier loot,
Yeah, let's get some combat going. Really quick,
Whoa.
what is the state of our fire team? You were mentioning
back to that.
we're in Fabled, so this is going to be after they've already done their first playthrough.
Yeah, so this fire team has played the Legendary campaign. Right now,
Legendary
they are
campaign.
inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler, and they are in free roam right now, and they are going through one of our free roam encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters, there are reasons to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? Like, I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
I said, what state is our fire team in?
You
guys ever notice that they're scared to use their abilities in these trailers?
Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot.
They're using tons of guns.
On the
they want to show off the
destination,
guns.
and they're also doing some of our.
Where's the cha-cha slide at?
Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post game. That are one part of like completing the Triumphant Seal to earn some exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also these world quests unlock some additional loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks a variant armor set.
I like the bow. I like the ball.
Armor. So,
I do.
As you're playing through the campaign and throughout the experience, there's a 2 and 4 set piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus and a unique shader on it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, and for folks that you didn't tune in last week or you haven't heard about gear tiers, set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out. So when we're looking at this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yes.
And these take place in places that are regions on the destination.
Yes.
Can you walk us through that?
Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the Gorge, and so the Vex have actually put a big security lockdown on this entire region inside of Kepler. And so the fire team right now is basically breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters, is kind of what we call them, these free roam encounters. And these are kind of like the scale.
I was like, nah, he ain't about to do that.
Through that security grid, and he did not make it.
Yeah.
Each of these each of these major encounters we have are kind of like the size of like roughly like a lost sector, but ultimately they're more complex. They have more mechanics. That you have to use the destination abilities to solve some simple puzzles and encounters inside of them.
Like puzzles.
And generally they have like pretty thick combat, especially on like the Fabled difficulty as well, where we start adding more enemies, tougher enemies, and also there are Banes that are applied
you make that
in the
jump.
World Tiers 2 that are actually exclusive to Kepler. They were built specifically for this content.
That's awesome. Yeah, and then as you're going through these sorts of free roam activities and exploring Kepler, what other like side objectives or objectives can pop up?
Yeah, so the way we kind of are thinking
I'm
about
trying
this,
to look
right,
at the
like,
environment right now.
Like a lot of this outside of doing the seal, the triumphs, and things like that, and mysteries and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more, is like it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about like earning that higher tier gear, chasing power, and so the way we constructed these regions, there's these free roam major encounters, there's tougher enemies that appear, there's HVTs that pop up, there's
The new damage
destination
numbers are gonna
materials
mess
to
with
loot,
people.
and
doing
there's
200
this
a shot.
material called a faded cipher as well. And so you're going to be combining destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region alongside faded ciphers in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination vendor called the Altar of Relativity.
What's that?
That's a lot of names and words.
Lots of
and
proper nouns.
If you didn't catch this, I know there are going to be breakdowns. We'll have a recap in the TWID, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, and so like what's cool about this is that
Can you show the
in
vendor?
the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the Gorge, which the fire team is looking at today. Most of the materials that you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can convert your other materials you might have from other regions in order to convert it into the Gorge materials.
I want to see the UI of the vendor.
Every
Better
day
be a
it's
new
gonna
UI,
shift.
not
That daily
old stuff.
focus is going to shift, and so a little
Like
bit
the
later in the
slab.
stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exile's Accord, which we've also some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But basically, of the 4 major regions, the daily focus will shift day over day to basically kind of change what you're focused on, what gets you access to that direct purchase loot.
Yeah, and since we're on the topic of rewards, you were talking about like the currencies and the vendor.
Yeah.
You had mentioned before the stream, actually, there's a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something that was really important to us was like we want to make playing what we call like the action game, like actually experiencing free roam like this and the mission content, like when you earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're completing these activities and just got nuked.
No, I'm so happy that they're dying because they were like, this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah.
But sorry, go
Not
ahead.
the
No,
cap.
exactly. Yes, this is Fable pushing back a little bit. They're having to think about what they do, and
Stop
they
the
just
cap
use actually
there.
matter morph in order to open up a pathway to get around this Vex grid that opened up in the middle of the
1-2
encounter. But
punch shotgun.
We were talking
See ya.
specifically. I'm sorry, remind me.
Attunement.
Attunement. Thank you. Yeah. So basically, you're
Oh,
going
we're
to be able to attune
hip-firing
at the
at a
vendor a
wyvern.
specific piece of gear,
Yeah.
armor, or
That's good.
weapon, and any drop on Kepler that drops a piece of armor or weapon will have a chance to be that gear. We just wanted to make sure that as you're playing through the destination, as like you're carving your own path, you're figuring out your own farm routes inside of each of these 4 regions each day of the week. We wanted to make sure that, like, hey, if you're looking for the Giver, that auto rifle that's coming with the Edge Fate here on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth of the destination. I mean, I'd love to hear, go
Different
ahead,
daily
expand on that.
farms
Yeah,
for
so like
different
it's funny
gear.
with like secrets and mysteries, like you want to like talk about it a
It's
little bit,
good.
but like not too much
No
to like
spoilers, right?
like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is right is like we've talked about the destination abilities a few times. And
Bars
so
underneath their
with
guns
the world
are
tiers and the
ammo
Fable
now.
mythic difficulties,
That's how you get ammo for your weapons.
Throughout the
When that green bar
destination,
fills
there
up,
are
you'll get
secrets and
special
mysteries,
ammo.
like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the
Ball does look
destination
fun.
that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just
Watch, you'll
within
get
the
special
campaign
ammo here
experience.
in
Like,
2
if
seconds.
you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as you're in
maybe
abilities
he
to look
won't,
around, you're
'cause
going to
he's
find a
running
lot of
double
mysteries to
primary.
solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in
Oh,
those
there it is.
higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that
Got
it
5
felt
bullets.
like this expanding expansion
That's the
of
rocket
that content
pulse,
that
right?
you have. And it's basically like, hey, you have even more abilities than ever. You can now peel back the onion of this
I like
world
the
to
sonic
discover
ball.
what's at the core of it. And so
let's see the loot.
we really wanted to make sure that it felt like there was just more and more to dive into the more
Faded
you unlocked
Cipher
inside
3?
the post game.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about midway through a campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience: if you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out with the Edge of Fate and our new saga. So as they're getting loaded into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the regions.
Yes.
What other things can happen in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about, and these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place, and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really slow and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or you can just like beeline the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers, all of these side quests are now available to you. As we've been like play testing and closing out the Edge of Fate here, it's been really interesting to watch different developers and people play test the content. Myself and Blake Battle, one of our executive producers, he and I we're just like beelining it, right? Yeah. And then we get to the end and we like pop open that and we're like, look at all these quests to do, while other people like want to take their time and like experience like the full story of every single little piece.
So we're actually we're getting into the campaign right now. And speaking of beelining, we've seen a ton of questions about getting raid race ready. So raid race is going to be coming out on the Saturday after launch. I believe it's the 19th of July.
Yeah.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah. So if you want to be power ready for the contest mode race for the Edge of Fate, you're going to want to play the legendary campaign. And so when you step out of the legendary campaign, you will be power ready at that point. Mm-hmm. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you, right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story missions and the campaign missions and how that bakes into world tiers.
Yes,
right?
Getting that higher tier loot. Yeah. So when something that was like really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play, some of the best content we built. This campaign mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team is taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of the Archon's dark matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, Life is probably jotting this down, getting ready for a lore dump about the Fallen, all that kind of stuff.
But this is a really fun like multi-phase boss encounter that they're orbiting around this giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done kind of thing. And so things we've kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well, there's going to be multiple weekly missions that you can play that are larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release.
Say capstone mission?
The overall like length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did though for this release though is we also have a bunch of additional story missions.
We're playing Diablo
during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have like huge impact on the story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler 4, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout it. And so in the post game, in the higher level, in the world tiers, we actually have a story mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator and you're rotating through a bunch of different randomly selected story missions that are about 10 to 15 minutes. Some people can, if you're going really fast, can get them down a little bit shorter. And those missions are actually one of the best sources of those faded ciphers that I was talking about earlier. And so the other thing I mentioned earlier too is we have specific quests for both Fabled and Mythic, and these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions, again, to experience them with new modifiers.
Did they have to restart?
We're curating modifiers and banes and things like that every single week on the destination to have a little bit more of a curated experience.
I think they got soft lock.
Those quests introduce some like new encounters as well. And so, sorry, like I'm going over all of this. I mean, some of this, there's just like so much information, so much to talk about. But the thing, like, again, I want to like drive home home here is like we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience, to extract materials, to play our story mission playlist. It's called the Time Lapse mission playlist, to earn faded ciphers, but then also
what
to
do the
have
faded
reasons to
ciphers
go in
do
and replay
again?
some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroic stuff we've had in the past.
And on the stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking the destination abilities, you carry those forward after the post game, so you can go in and replay and then have some of these things available, right?
Yeah, that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that. Like the way we designed this content was the campaign slowly stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and like even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to like get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up through the world. And through the campaign, you would actually have to go and find like a Matter Spark pad to activate that. And that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think about the world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark anywhere. And it's basically like your souped up sparrow for the destination, and being able to summon Matter Spark anywhere means you can actually like sequence break some of our puzzles and sequence break part of our missions, and that was like entirely intentional as a part of the design. And to be honest, Dylan, like the fun part about this too is like we're not 100% sure in some ways where people might sequence breaks things that we might not expect, but like that was intentional from the design perspective, that like we want people to be able to do that.
It's the magic of like the sandbox in Destiny of we don't know how players are going to take this ability with this destination ability with this combatant, et cetera, et cetera. So
I wonder when they show this gameplay that this Warlock we're seeing has on
mods.
mods.
From players where they're like, oh, you had
they just picked up a brick and got to, was that a heavy ammo finder brick, a scav brick, a mobility brick? Like, we don't know.
You mentioned depth and secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think like you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where like that comparison is just to give us like a ballpark of where we want to be. But at the end of the day, it's like apples and oranges
Flying
between what
Fallen
the
with
Edge
the
of Fate
rocket
is and what Rise
backpacks
of Iron
pretty
is.
cool.
So when we've talked about that, we've generally been speaking towards like the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. Like this is one of the deepest destinations
damage numbers are getting reset in
before,
Edge of Fate.
and that is why
we'll no
we've been
longer
making
see
that
really high
comparison
damage
to Rise of
numbers.
Iron in that way. But also in terms of being like a little bit bigger. But also like the game is very different today, right? We have an entire portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, new things to do. We have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but then we have the epic raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about more in the future. That just it permutes and expands the raid and expands on the story of the raid. It is new content.
Timestamp that, whatever that was. You talked about the
base raid to build
the other version of the raid.
Again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, a little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages of what comes with this release, because the game is very different from what it was like back.
So we have the free roam missions, we have campaign, we have secrets, we have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff. I'd love, before we wrap up with our campaign mission, to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of destination activity.
Yeah, so we've seen y'all talking about it. Like we hear y'all, and this is one of those things where like we wanted to hold this back for it to be like a surprise and delight moment for everyone when it appeared on the destination in the post game. But yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit. So there is a destination activity on Kepler. It is I'm not going to name it here. I just want y'all to see it when the game goes live. And it also, and part of that is because like it does relate to some of the story inside of the campaign, especially near the end. And so we wanted to be careful to not unintentionally spoil something if we showed too much of that activity. But anyway, the way to think about it is like it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of unique, but it's kind of a blend of activities like Vex Incursion and Wellspring. And so this is a match-made activity with 3 players. You're going to be using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss encounters.
Don't you tease me.
But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic armor that's coming to the Edge of Fate that you get from the Legendary campaign, and it's just highly rewarding in general. And so because we wanted to make this activity really rewarding, it is also technically time limited, but on the Kepler map, near the center of the map, there's going to be basically a preview that tells you, like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to, like, focus farm those things that you care about the most.
Awesome.
Did he just say that's going to be time gated?
We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and now we're actually going to be moving over to Portal, Power Progression. So, Robbie, thank you. Chat, thank Robbie for joining us today.
Write that down.
And now we're going to swap some folks in. We'll see you next time.
See you later, guys. Thanks so much.
All right. So
that's all I heard.
As we are swapping
that's
out,
all I
want to talk
heard
about these two new exotic weapons.
When you say time gated,
that's
all I hear.
In
Fuck
our
the rest.
gameplay preview that we just had, we also had some creators, influencers, that kind of stuff coming in and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle. Hand cannon is going to be through an exotic quest on Kepler. No spoilers there, but the team was talking about, oh, hey, here is our overall goal for the weapon. It's for those who are looking for the perfect 3-tap. As for the Void Scout Rifle, that's going to be a part of our new rewards pass.
We don't know if it's time gated or time limited.
I'm not going to
spoil
that
But he did say you'll
there
see when it's available.
From our sandbox-minded creators. It's a fun time.
We'll see.
All right, let's move on to Portal, Power, and Progression.
I don't remember how
Vex
Vex Incursion was.
New guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous Vidocs, can you give a quick overview? Who are you, what you do?
Yeah, I am Ben Womack. I am the core game creative director. I am the one helping all the teams that are making the core experience.
That's time limited. I just don't know what it is.
Portal and Edge of Fate as well.
We'll see. We're not going to jump the gun on that, but yeah, when he said that, it triggered me a little bit.
Really excited to talk about it.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Yeah. Next on the couch, brand new to our chair.
Oh, Vex Incursion. Okay.
First time
like a rare public event.
Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty.
Welcome. Okay.
Hi,
all right.
I'm Nutty. I'm one of our sandbox.
Sorry, it was like OG Whisper.
That pretty much means that I work with Vivian and Eric, who were here last week, to develop anything that the player is doing outside of armor, weapons, and combatants. So today I'm going to talk about all the modifiers and additional banes that we've been working on.
Awesome. Last but not least, we got Alan Blaine. How you doing?
Hey, great. How you doing, Dylan?
Oh, you asked me how I am? Thank you so much. Really quick introduction for everybody out there watching. Who are you? What do you do?
Sure. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm a principal designer. And for the last year, I've been leading the team that's been taking all the cool banes and modifiers Nutty's team is working on and combining them in a UI with all the activities from the activities team, both new and returning activities, making sure that you get good score while you're playing those activities. And then that score turns into loot with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all the great stuff that you're looking for.
Stellar. So we have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see when they sign in on day one, and this is our introduction to the portal.
It's not time gated, it's time limited.
To get just a quick overview for those who may have missed that reveal stream, like what is this space? What are we aiming for?
We don't care about this.
The portal is
don't keep showing the new stuff.
We had this vision
don't
of
go
making
backwards.
a new front page for the game for Destiny 2. And so we really want to make
care.
as much as we could available, like just in a couple clicks, and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured or like you're being.
They were doing so good.
Playing, or something like convenient that you really want to go to a lot. Like we have a button for the tower that's right there, fastest you can get into. We also have Edge of Fate in the upper corner, of course, which is like the new expansion for the launch right here. We have this huge quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, probably the fastest you can play Destiny ever.
Yeah.
Aside from right
yeah,
when
this is all nice. We've seen this before on the portal.
It's going to let you just
whatever you just showed us, it was all good.
And then we have
the first half is great. I was actually impressed with the stuff they were showing and talking about.
Ops categories on the left, which are all the different kinds of things you can play in the portal.
Stop showing this.
Hooking to all the new systems that Alan and Nutty have been talking about.
Awesome. Yeah, really quick, I'd love to go just line by line for Solo, Fireteam, Pinnacle, and Crucible Ops. Give them an introduction.
Yeah. So
DMG,
Solo Ops
you
is,
motherfucker.
A new thing that we're doing
Stalin Samuel
for the core game. These have activities that are designed to be played by solo players. They're only one-person fire teams, and they're intended to be content that if you just
the director is still in the game, but it won't be updated.
And you want to go on and feel satisfied about your time, get some great loot, you're going to go to Solo Ops ops and like have that opportunity. It's going to be like a really great, concise like experience. We're also like if you don't want to have like
season's name is Reclamation.
Think about having a fire team for some content
just seen
as well.
that.
You can be assured that this stuff is designed to be played by one player, and so it's like it's going to have challenges, it's going to have difficulty and modifiers and such you can customize, and really great loot to get. But it's a challenge for you, individual, and we think that's really exciting. Like alternative to some stuff in the past, it felt like I want to play but I don't have any friends, or I'm trying to find someone I have a lot of time, and we have another like niche for people to fill if they're in the mood.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for that.
Up we have fire team ops.
Yes, fire team ops.
I want to play, but I don't have any friends.
Just talking about fire teams, like
not here,
quintessential
champ.
Destiny is
we got a
playing with
Discord.
200 players, a fire team of 3, right? And so we have all of the activities in fire team ops are a 3-player fire team.
Dude, they're showing all this old stuff. Where is the new?
Like missions from
6 missions that we've seen for years.
Like the Empire hunts. We also have like onslaughts are in here. We actually scroll down more. There it is. The coil.
Brother.
So past
Everybody loves the coil. They're going to praise that.
Like integrating with all the systems we've been talking about that we're going to talk more about, so that they're like available for you to get new loot in, to work on your power climb, to basically just like have a great time in whichever way you want to.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're already in the stream, let's go ahead and get our fire team set up with our activity. What are we playing today, Nutty?
We were going to do the Dark Priestess Empire Hunt.
Awesome. So
all right, we're doing the Dark Priest Empire
Hunt.
Hunt.
The mic over to you and Alan. Let's get some bans, some modifiers, all that kind of stuff set up. Really quick, can you introduce each of these sections for the different modifiers, and then we'll go and kind of pick and choose what we want?
For sure.
All right, this is where we customize our difficulty.
Activity, and this is 300 combatant power. The first row there that has all the selectable icons that you can change are challenge modifiers. These are things that will increase the combatant
This
power
is where you got to
and
increase
add
the
some difficulty to it.
You get better drops.
The first one is our Banes. So here you decide what Banes are going to show up.
You see how the power level goes up, Chad?
Like
your power level 330, you got to make it harder to get +5s. Now you're going to get +3s if you finish.
Is where, as you
but your power is 330, the combatant's 320, so you want to jack this up
a few more threadlings
as high as possible and get the +5s or the +3s.
A void area that gets spawned near you, like between you and the combatant, and then when it dies, it throws out another one. So something to make it so you either need to get up in the air or keep going through.
So, starting with retaliation.
Yeah.
If I die, you're coming with me. Pretty much. All right, next up, what do we got?
Yeah, let's do subtle foes. So this just makes it so that when some of the enemies are far away from you, they will be invisible, and that helps them get into close range. Or if you are using a long-range loadout, you won't be able to deal with them as much, so you might want to bring some close range.
And they're like very invisible.
In my opinion, there should be a preset button where you can just click on something and go instead of customizing. I wonder if they'll add that to this.
What else do you want to do? Yeah, let's do Glass Cannon. So Glass Cannon is kind of a fire team equalizing one where it only punishes the person who's doing the best. So if you have that buddy that, clears the strike ahead of you or is getting all of the kills, well, we're actually
the player with the greatest number of final blows during an activity takes more damage.
And if you are a little bit closer with your friends, then that's actually a catch-up opportunity where maybe you take over the kill lead and you're the one suffering a little bit, and kind of a fun.
So if I'm playing through this activity,
Bert and Ernie, join the fire team.
I'm putting a bit of a debuff on myself.
Right.
Picking one for the team.
Yeah.
I'll give him credit. That's kind of funny.
A few of those.
Yeah. All right.
What else? Let's do one more. Chill touch. Yeah. So we were talking about leading the enemies into melee.
I hate chill touch.
So this one, if they hit you in melee, you will suffer a stasis debuff and slow down.
Awesome.
And
so as you see right now, Chad, you're 30 under
360
for a +5 drop.
And those things are
I think you're better off farming +3 drops.
The score that you can receive from this. So
that's
the
just
score
me.
is what drives the reward.
Unless you're playing
so
super
you see
stack.
Right here, when we picked Chill Touch, the gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. So it's really important to pay attention to what you're earning.
Yeah, so you know what you're going to be getting if you achieve that score at the end.
Yeah, and this is like, we've talked about this last week on stream about approachability and making it easier for players to understand as they're getting in. So a lot of UI treatment, shout out to our teams that have been doing this to show you combatant power and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah, tons of love and passion went into that.
Seriously.
Yeah. So let's look at player stakes. Oh, do you want to take this?
Thanks,
Oh, yeah.
Mano.
So
I've been
player
hearing that
stakes
for
are the
over
next
9 years.
category down, and they're more about the player's interface with the game itself. So things like locked loadout. We have no HUD is an ability that we added here.
Yeah,
so you
add
play with
stuff
no
like
HUD
that.
for a little extra score bonus. And these are things that are really sort of letting you sort of tie one arm behind your back while you're playing. It's not making the combatants more powerful. It's changing how you're playing the game.
Stuff like that's cool.
You can start with no ammo. You can start with locked loadout. We'll be putting some more player stakes in Ash and Iron. Yeah.
I talked about this before, chat.
Can talk about first turn,
You can't do a
you
Grandmaster
can-
400
okay,
unless you're power level 400.
I
But
just wanted
we're
to
gonna
have us move on
find
to the next bit.
easy
'cause we
ways
talked
to
about,
farm
okay,
these
how you
missions
wanna
with
handle
certain
combat.
modifiers.
No HUD later. Go ahead.
This isn't a big
But
deal.
in the next bit, this is what you get to do with your other hands. So here are the things that benefit you. Let's try Livewire. This one is one of my favorite. It's a
Sprinting for a
combination
short time
of
will cause you to become
sprint for
amplified. While you're
amplified that you
amplified,
add in the
receiving melee
nether,
damage
along
calls
with,
down lightning
inherent
strikes around
AC/DC
you.
feedback fence.
What?
So we buffed up the enemy's melee
I'm in.
capability that hopefully they'll get up and punch you. Well, now if they do, we're just going to shock them with lightning.
If they
So I'm
punch
kind of
you, they get
balancing out
shocked.
That additional
That's
challenge
pretty
that
cool.
we added and a different benefit
Free bolt
that will kind of
charge.
counter that and make it so it's actually a little bit easier for me.
I didn't know they were going to add
What else can we do?
8
Healing
like
finishers are
boons on
great.
our side. This is cool.
Just another way to get back health, or if
I didn't know we
you
were
go
going
in
to
for
get
that
plus
finisher and
boons.
take
I thought it
damage
was
on
all
the
going to
way,
be
we'll
negative.
Fill back up, and let's do one more. And
Fans take more damage from
hypercritical is
precision hits,
pretty
but less
fun. This
damage
one
from
is actually
non-precision.
a little
Okay.
bit tough because it makes it so that the
So why
enemies
are
will
they
take
doing
less
this to drop the
non-precision damage, but more
score?
precision damage. So as long as you're hitting your shots, it's
Now
easier.
you're going to a
Awesome. And then
plus
Ben,
4
we
drop.
actually we noticed this a bit earlier. There's one more modifier up at the top, and that's actually limited time, right?
Yeah. So this is a
Ooh, what earn a
accelerator
second drop
that,
from
like,
bonus.
This is a double bonus
Ooh.
focus. So you're gonna second drop from the bonus focus activities. So this
get
is
more
like,
drops if
we
you go
will
fast.
have, given the calendar, different accelerators that are on for a given week or day that will like apply to the whole portal and have different benefits. And we're also gonna like have more of those for like events and other like things going on in the game.
Why would you
Give
get
kinda,
tier
another,
2
like,
though?
fresh twist or an incentive to like.
I thought
see what's
Master
going
you
on
would
in
be
the
getting
game
tier
and get some,
3s.
like a good time. Realize that is a good time to play because we're trying to make every day a good time to play Destiny.
Yeah, I think one of the modifiers we saw during
Maybe you gotta
our,
be like
rehearsal was
350 or more.
a bonus to Suros
Closer to
weapons too.
400.
So it's a bit of like there can be loot bonuses, there can be gameplay bonuses of more power behind certain weapon archetypes. It's pretty fun. So
They still
stay
haven't
tuned to our
told people how to
calendars.
get tier
We'll definitely
5s.
sound off when
They're not
it's
going to
a
because
week of a
they know
cool
it's
theme.
gated.
Let's get it launched in and actually start taking on some of this combat.
Can I talk about no HUD now?
Oh yeah, please.
They went to tier 3
they're not gonna
at
show no HUD,
335.
'cause
Okay.
it'd be confusing, I think, on the stream. But no HUD is a great example of something you can engage with if you want to, because it's a challenge. It gives your score more opportunity to get better loot, but it takes away information going in the HUD. But what it also does is it makes it feel very cinematic and interesting, and like you kind of like feel more in tune with the character and the gunplay. And that's like a good analogy for what we're intending.
After
all the
them
modifiers
explaining the
selecting to
first
do.
part of the
It's like
stream
gonna let you
chat,
set
I
the
understand what they're
situation like
doing.
that he was talking about.
They're
like,
treating
oh,
this like,
there's a
hey,
chill
this
touch,
is what you're playing for
but
6
I'm gonna, like,
months.
have Livewire to counter
Don't be
it,
pissed.
create these cool little
Play the
gameplay moments that
campaign
are
and the
really something that
missions
you
and the
choose
raid
for how you want
and
to
have
play
fun.
for like really awesome loot.
Renegades,
and
different
Alan, when we were talking
content.
through some
That's
of
how
these
they're pitching
modifiers,
it.
like we've taken an inspiration from a ton of different places.
Yep.
Like No HUD in particular, shout out to Sammy Cat.
Yep.
Called her out last week for all the bows we were showing off, but also No HUD.
And we're hoping to get a bows only loadout modifier coming
They're
in the future
pitching this
too.
just, hey, we're giving you 6
really
months
do
of
wanna look
gameplay.
at how people are
Yes, we
playing
know
the
that
game, whether
there's
they're
certain
creators
missions you
playing
got to
on stream
replay and you're not
or people
happy,
playing
but
at
we're
home,
giving you a
and
new
really try
raid,
to
a
let them set
campaign,
up
and
the
a tier
challenge for
system.
themselves, how
Enjoy
they
it for
want to
6
do,
months
right?
until you get the
Whether
new
it be challenge
dungeon and
modifier
renegades
stakes or the
and more new
bows.
content.
How often
They
are we
did
going
say
to be
more
adding
vault
more
space.
modifiers to the portal?
Well, we're going to have some.
I see how
new
they're
modifiers
pitching it
coming
now.
with
I see their
events.
marketing on it.
And we're going to be adding new modifiers with the mid-season update with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, that major update. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on them
Ash
pretty
and Irons
constantly
in
along
September.
with the rest of the team. So it was like every few days that another either Bane would come online or modifier, and we'd have to go play test that, which was
Okay,
a pretty big
whoever's
play
just
testing
playing
lift
now
to try
is-
and try all these
Okay, they got a little
combinations
bit
and
of
make
flick
sure
in the
that there
wrist.
aren't any
I like the
rough
little
edges
swaps
when you
they're
combine
doing.
Some things that maybe we hadn't thought about when we were initially designing them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that players will find that we won't. We're accepting that.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, we have our
So there's a
challenge
little
for
bar in the
esoteric
bottom
or
right-hand
more
corner
core,
that
a couple
tells you
of the
how
other
close you are to being
high-skill
done.
creators of what can you throw on to make this difficult, and can you actually complete it? So it'll be fun watching those
Why
playthroughs.
would they want us to do Empire?
Then I paired with that.
Why do
how
they
often are
want
we
us
gonna
to
have
do
more activities being added
this
to the
stuff?
portal?
Yeah, so we want to
I
we want to,
don't
like
understand.
regularly refresh the portal on like so you know there's stuff coming online like on like somewhat weekly cadence. Like we're gonna have kind of a weekly like new stuff coming online for the first few weeks, and then when events come in, they're gonna have big changes like lots of new modifiers or like portal wide like effects.
Another thing here, man, like dude, people that are vets, they see this stuff and they get triggered.
Major update. We're going to have new activities that come in.
People that don't know about this content, they're going to praise it.
And we're actually we're going to have a really cool new activity that's paired with an event at Ash Iron launch. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but I think is really fun. That's going to be.
Yeah, we're not talking about September, bud. We're
like,
talking about July 15th.
There's a brand new thing in addition to all of like the classics and Destiny like Vault that we're bringing out.
Not just new activity, a new activity type that you've never played before.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking about like what you're going to be playing in the portal, and we're going to be moving on to power and progression. So what you're earning, which is people love loot. Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to give you just anything else you want to say before
the first half of the stream, I was getting a little semi.
I definitely want to shout out the rest of the Sandbox team, not just those of us that were working on additional modifiers and bans, but like that playtesting lift. We had everybody across Sandbox disciplines in all of those playtests.
I do like the ammo. Do you see those ammo?
And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be.
The ammo meters are moving.
Thinking back to what we were just playing in live with
What'd you say? Holy shit, no way.
In Prophecy Week 1, because when we moved to Prophecy Week 2, my fire team had gotten so accustomed to killing enemies and having a little health pickup on the ground that we had to play that final fight completely differently and use cover way more because we couldn't just kill some enemies and run through them to fill back up. Normally, I would think of attrition as a lot more of a challenging modifier, but it turned out that when we were toggling things off and on, it turned out to be more beneficial to us.
Holy shit! Look at dude, timestamp this.
Like attrition is challenging to me.
These ammo meters are cooking.
I'm like, oh, hey, fire team, let's let's go for it.
And if that makes it too hard for you to get your rewards, then just you toggle it off here.
Yeah.
Just keeps getting ammo.
You're comfortable playing with, and
like
also
the green and the purple bar, it is going up.
What your mood is too. Like we're giving a lot of player agency to that.
Yep. Right. And speaking of player agency, so I would love to see your feedback. Like, what ones are you engaging with? What ones are you enjoying more? What ones feel
maybe
like
it slowed down a little bit. I don't know what happened.
Do, and what ones feel like we could punch them up a little bit? Because that's what we'll probably keep working on.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us. Chat, everybody scream, thank you, Nutty.
Oh, you're not going to let us see the rewards.
We're going to swap you off and get our power and progression individual in. So,
okay. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
And we like watching this gameplay,
though. Ben, I would love to ask you, what activities could players find in Pinnacle Ops?
Oh, yeah. So Pinnacle Ops has, at Edge of Fate launch, it is going to be filled with exotic missions. And some exotic missions from the past year and previously as well that are going to be integrated into the whole Portal experience and all the systems we're talking about, all the difficulties, all the modifiers, and intended to be, you know, like not only something that is, well, exotic missions, they're kind of hard, right? They have mechanics, they're long, and so we're matching that by being like, okay, well, you can get the exotic if you don't have it, first of all, just from playing on the Portal. It's available all the time. It's not like going through rotation like every week or something. And you can do Fireteam Finder, of course, to find people to play with. But look, we're really excited that it's like, oh, I can like play this as hard as I want or as easy as I want, whatever I want, whatever I'm feeling like right now. And we're gonna have more to Pinnacle Ops in the future with Ash and Iron that we're not gonna talk about today. So it's actually a good example of like, hey, we're making this new section of the game that we're gonna just keep on building in and tinkering with over time.
Awesome. I sense a segue. We were talking about Pinnacle Ops
into the next
Pinnacle
category.
Power. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the couch.
Hello. Hi, I'm Josh Galinsky. I'm a staff systems designer here at Bungie. Been here for about 5 years. And I really work with a lot of our loot, our gear, your power and progression, as you mentioned, like, you know, what are your rewards? What's the candy you get at the end of your activities and stuff like that? So we spent a lot of time reworking a lot of our stuff in the Edge of Fate, and really 900 is what the internal thing is. But we made big changes to how you engage with power in Destiny. One thing you'll all notice is, I think many of our creators have already noticed in the past, that there has been a power squish. We've reset players down to 10. Like, that is not only to give everyone kind of a fair and equitable starting place, and to kind of like reset the engagement with power. Also, 2020 power is not exactly the most friendly starting
point. Not easy to understand if you've been along for the ride.
Right, exactly. So, like, this is the beginning of a new saga. It's the beginning of a new thing here. So we're starting off there. It gives, like, all Guardians on equal footing with each other and allows us to kind of build up. You're going to have 200 points of power in the soft cap band.
Intrinsic cap, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And you're going to be able to go and do any activity you want across the game in order to get to that point. Once you get past that, then you enter the seasonal bonus power band, which is where you're going to have to start doing more of the portal activities and the Kepler, like world tiers and stuff, in order to get the power and progression that you want to get at that point.
Cool. So just to restate it, we're going to start at 10 when we launch. Every Guardian joining is going to be at 10. First 190 levels, so up to 200, that's going to be effectively your base power level. And then as you're going into more powerful activities, higher tiers, that's when you start going up and up.
Right, and you'll be able to get up to 450 power up until not Rise of Iron, but Ashen Iron.
But Rise of Iron.
Once you get to that point in the season, then you're going to be able to go even past that.
Awesome. So when we're talking about seasonal power, is that replacing the artifact power that we have?
Exactly. Like, we did simplify power a little bit further by taking power off of the artifact, and that allowed us to take the power we had there and put it back into the gear. So really it streamlines it and makes it so you're only worrying about your gear power as far as your engagement with that. So it just takes one additional level of complexity out of the system.
Yeah, and speaking of just like that power climb, like our pinnacle sources have been updated to actually fit and give more agency, correct?
Absolutely. So one of the things I think, if you're a longtime Destiny player, you're very used to the pinnacle grind.
Did I miss something, chat? What are you guys typing?
Limitations that the pinnacle grind puts on you, and like some of the like intricacies that come with that. Like, there's been many seasons in the past where, you know, I really needed that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my pinnacles, I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now,
I didn't say anything about tier 5.
The limit of the pinnacles is no longer a thing. We're going to have some challenges in the game that act as accelerators for you as a Guardian, so you can basically focus on those to get power, like more hits of powerful gear. But
there still is ammo bricks on the ground.
Once you get past that, you can keep going.
Yeah, like everything in the portal is a source of pinnacle drops.
Exactly.
As much as you want.
As many times you complete it, with it being up to how you perform.
They didn't say how to get tier 5s.
Activities to be how far you can go.
Right.
We could timestamp this.
To achieve that score as you go up in power for the higher difficulties, get that better loot.
Right.
And we'll still have curated experiences, correct? So if a player doesn't necessarily want to spend a bunch of time like creating that challenge, we have those offers too.
Yeah, and like we do have like matchmaking. Which is like set modifiers for every activity that has not, aside from solo ops. So solo ops doesn't have matchmaking, but for fire team ops, like you can match with other players. The modifiers are set, and we also have playlists. The modifiers are set, but we have more than that too. We have conquests, and those are set.
Yeah, and we'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Just a fun note: we've seen a ton of feedback over the years about players want to play Strike solo, and now.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah. So the. We kind of going along with the idea of being player driven. If you don't want to play a strike like a Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like early like difficulties with other players, you don't have to. You can just play it by yourself. You can take as long as you want within the confines of like the modifiers you've chosen to complete the activity and get the loot you have. So that falls into like that. What is your mood? Like, what is it you're feeling like playing right now? And like of these options, like what's appealing to you?
Awesome. Yeah, I think back to you, Josh, really quick. Just from a high level, we talked about how Infusion is changing in the last blog, which, by the way, you should go read it. Can you give a high level for folks that didn't catch the blog? What's changing?
Yeah, at the highest level, upgrade modules are no longer a part of that Infusion thing. They're still going to continue to exist in the game. They can still drop from legacy content, but you can dismantle those for, I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 Glimmer. And so, like, those are still there. We're going to have a new unstable core currency that's going to exist, and you're going to use that in addition to enhancement cores in order to, infuse your gear up for the season.
Okay, and a bit of Glimmer too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And really, at its core, it allows us to just have more texture over things. And one thing I should call out is that seasonal power does reset at the end of this thing, and players will be reset back to 200 when Renegades comes out.
Got it.
So
cool. Yeah, I think just last note on the power climb. So during our reveal event, you spoke about Crucible and how you can actually power up in Crucible to kind of keep pace with your friends. Like, can you expand on that a bit?
Yeah. So there's a time in Destiny's past when you could just play Crucible a lot, and you can get your power, you get great gear, you could like fold in with your friends to play a raid or the challenging content, and we've kind of lost that somewhat over the years. Like, it's harder to like feel like Crucible is your identity and really feel like the game is rewarding you for that. So with
did they get the max score?
Core game and the Crucible ops that we have, which is a bunch of playlists inside of it, you're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops.
I think they got
you'll, go
one
up
gun, one piece of armor.
Be able to get like really great sets of gear that will then be as good as like anything else that you can find in the game. And you can just play Crucible all the way to the power cap if you want to. We are going to ask you to perform as you go to get more consistent rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before
I got
too,
two tier
of
3
like,
pieces. Okay.
Trials and competitive Crucible are going to be ways to accelerate. Right?
Absolutely. If you're putting yourself in the pools with the like higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get
Guys,
your
this isn't
faster
$100.
rewards. And not to mention
$40.
the Trials armor
$100
sets
is
and
for the
stuff.
whole
Like,
year.
they're really cool this time.
Yeah, we have a unique armor set for Crucible.
This isn't $100
for
for
we have weapons,
6
a
months.
bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll have a preview of that. One of our characters actually has Trials gear if you didn't notice. But now we have a good moment to look at our seasonal hub. Sure. Alan, I'm going to ask you to actually walk us through this.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which you're going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly challenges, and those are going to give you XP, they're going to give you Bright Dust, they're going to give you extra drops in on a portal activity, but it's going to give you progress towards the weekly reward track there. And the weekly reward track has lots of currencies and powerful drops on there, but it also has, if you tab to the next one, it's going to have some Vanguard Armory and Arsenal tokens, which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier, and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you'll want to be doing these, and these refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
And this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
this is all game.
It's all free. Everything in the portal is
Capitalized
free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster, and these are effectively your Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers, no fire team power, and you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful. To give you
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first expert one, and then the next expert one, and then the master, and then master 2, and then finally the 2 grandmasters. And with Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more grandmaster and ultimate conquest, which will allow you to complete
What
the
did that say?
Conqueror,
Mark that.
title.
Mark this whole
really
section
quick,
when they
gameplay
started
tip,
showing
if you
that.
could go
They should
back to
scream
the
something.
modifiers that you were just talking over. This was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came
At
about.
least
We saw a
6
ton of
things.
feedback around modifiers, like I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean, and now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch and having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good, really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquest during the season to earn and gild your Conqueror Seal. And since this is still the Conqueror Seal, it's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome.
Yeah.
14 seasons of Conqueror. Now we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my God.
Awesome. So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover. Fire Team, let's go ahead, launch into an activity in Fire Team Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players to see as you go through
There's a package
how
out front.
the score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards. We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get a quick overview. one of you, I believe, Alan.
Yeah,
Alan.
yeah. So we took a look. So Guardian ranks, when we launched them, the first few ranks were about learning the game, and then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do in Destiny. So we've stripped a bunch of those away and rebuilt objectives to be focused completely on the portal. So it's going to be playing through the various activities, using modifiers, playing all the different conquests, gaining power, gaining all the different kinds of rewards. It's going to be really showing like where you're at in that seasonal journey but purely for the portal. It's not going to reflect any dungeons. You're not going to have to solo any dungeons. You're not going to have to get commendations. Let's see, what else don't you have to do?
There's no more expansion gates.
No more expansion gates, any of those kinds of things. So every player will be able to get up to Guardian rank 11 with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, in our original goals when we were talking about Guardian ranks, it was kind of an on-ramp for players new or even old. Oh, yeah. What do I want to do in Destiny right now? Now we have a lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into that. Solo dungeons, they still have unique rewards.
Oh, yeah.
They're no longer required for 11 in Guardian rank, but you can still get ghosts, sparrows, emblems.
We're not taking anything away from the dungeons. We're taking away things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And since we're doing that, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game. So we're going to drop everybody back down to Guardian rank 2 with Edge of Fate and let them go from there. There'll be lots of cool things to do and earn and play through in the first few ranks. And then starting with Ash and Iron, and every season from then on, we'll reset you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspiration, where it's like, I have my awesome armor from all these higher tiers. I have a new Guardian rank above my head.
How does the Warlock have 3 grapples right now?
Weapon, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a ton to hunt, a ton to chase, and a lot of things to do. And I think at this point, it's kind of the easiest to get into Destiny and just know what to play. So
yeah, I absolutely believe that. And
is that a boon?
Everyone's journey through Guardian ranks is going to
be a modifier,
because a Guardian rank that tells you to accomplish this kind of power or complete this activity on this difficulty, how you did it will probably be pretty unique to you compared to other players, because you chose different modifiers. There's different sets available for the given day or week, and maybe you did it solo, like we're talking about. Like, oh yeah, you soloed the master difficulty, like one of the requirements in Guardian ranks. Maybe you soloed on one of the conquests, and that's your story, and that's how you got it. But
I want to know what's going on here.
That there are a bunch of options for players to choose that match what their own experiences want it to be.
Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. That actually brings us to the end of our Power and Progression. I believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, like...
Was a modifier he had on and swapped his grenade with a grapple? That's cool.
Fire team power is definitely still a thing that's in this game. We really want to encourage you to play with your friends, and when you do play with your friends, if you're a higher power level than them, that's another thing that can act as a nice accelerator for them, and really, increase the bonds of friendship. That's like a core part of the DNA of Destiny, is being able to play with fellow Guardians.
Yes. So as an example, if you're at a tier 4 and I'm only tier 2, I join you, we do a tier 4 activity, I still get tier 2 gear, but it's accelerating me faster into tier 3.
You're going to hit your score a lot easier, which is going to help you get those bonus rewards. And
Got it. Cool. And then your second note?
And yeah, finally, we made a lot of changes to the game in the Edge of Fate. We're definitely going to be listening to you Guardians. We're going to be listening to the data. We're going to be listening to a lot of stuff. This is just the beginning of a new saga. So we've got a lot to do in the future, and I'm really excited about what's coming our way.
Yeah, awesome. Cool.
Yeah, great.
So I have a few bookkeeping topics to hit before we go about the live game. So we've been talking about the Edge of Fate. Right now we have Rite of the Nine going on with our dungeons. And let's see here. Ooh, today, wow, 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-area engram. We introduced this in a previous TWID, but basically it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Nine currency, and then purchase this engram for unique cosmetics that have been introduced over the past few years in Destiny. So if there are things like the skimmer that is Iron Banner theme, kind of like the wolf theme, that's actually in there, and you have a chance to get that. There are some Crimson Doubles emotes and finishers and other cosmetics, so definitely dive in and check that out. Additionally, we had mentioned Lootapalooza. So a couple weeks just before
There's
launch,
no
we're
way
going to
he's
start
talking
showering
about
players
what's
with loot.
going on in the
Starting
game right
today,
now.
we have double Crucible loot, which also applies to Trials of Osiris. So if you're hunting for adepts, if you're hunting for any gear in Crucible, now is a great time to go. And we also have, for the weekend, a lot of players have been asking what maps are going to be featured. You got Dissonance, you got, Cirrus Plaza, and then you have the last one, which is Eventide Labs. Yeah, we went through, we had a great conversation about what if we had some type maps on a rotation for these last couple weeks.
That's what's
and,
sad
for the
too.
final
In
week
these
of the
two
season, we're going to have Burnout,
interviews,
Endless Veil,
they've not said
and,
one thing about
community favorite,
PvP.
Javelin
Nothing.
4. So Trials players rejoice. Players that may not have ever played Trials, get in, get your 4 streak.
That's
get
why
some
they put
adepts,
that 1-2
try it out,
punch
and get
hand
some gear
cannon
to
in
lead up
Trials.
for the Edge of Fate. And the final note, we are going to have all dungeons in the Rite of the Nine experience next week. Higher reward rates, higher currency rates, helping you get more of those drops, go into higher difficulties for your adepts, and potentially even get the hollow foil versions with additional perks.
Yeah.
So, awesome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all on the couch for joining us.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, crew. Thank you, gameplay. Thank you, everybody behind the scenes. And players, everybody out there watching, thank you. We have 14 days until the Edge of Fate, 14 days until a new saga. It has been a wild ride over the last 10 plus years of Destiny, and now we're putting our toe in for the next however many years we keep going, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Much love. We're going to be doing a raid over to our good friend Malachi, so if you want to stick around, talk about the stream, Malachi, we're handing it off to you. Thank you, everybody, for joining, and we'll see you next time.
I don't even know what to think, man. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand their vision. Okay? Like, I just don't. Okay? I really don't understand their vision. Like, the first half, okay? Like the first half of the stream today, I was actually like interested. I'm like, okay, they're showing new missions. They got soft locked in that mission and had to restart. That was fucking hilarious. But like they were showing some stuff and I was kind of like, okay, maybe there's something, you know? And then after they stopped that segment, it just was, they started showing the old stuff, you know?
Bungie, thank you so much.
And Malachi's cool.
Oh my gosh, chat.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't understand, you know. First of all, okay, we're going to start this off with some positives. Everyone that's saying that it's $100 for that, you're wrong, because you don't have to pay $100 for that. You don't have to buy everything for the year. It's $100 for the whole year. You're paying $40 for that. So it's not $100. It's $40. And if you don't want to pay $40, I understand. Trust me, I get it. I got mine for free, so I get that. You know, I get it. So, but yes, $40 for reused stuff isn't worth it. I get it, but you know, most people are gonna buy it anyway. Trust me, I've streamed this. I've streamed Destiny 2 since launch. Every time, there's plenty of people in chat right now that are guilty of it. They told me they'd leave and they never come back, and they do. I just want to know why Bungie thinks it's okay to show all this old shit. That's all, you know, because that's what the community's saying right now. Everybody's just saying it's reused content, it's old content, and I agree with that. Like, we've never seen a quality of life update DLC until now. And the reason why it's different is because they split it up into 2 updates, and we're not used to that. So now we have this, and then we have to be like, oh, well, Renegades is coming. You know why they split it up? They split it up because of Star Wars collab. That was a big thing, and Star Wars was probably like, hey, we need our own DLC, so we'll let you collab with us, but we need a name. So I understand it. I understand why they split it up, but to take the easy route, that's also a thing that it couldn't have been ready. But to take the easy route and just split it up and go, hey, we're going to give them a quality of life update, a campaign, and a raid, because like that's their sell. Their sell on this stuff is a raid, a campaign, 3 new exotics, and quality of life on the armor. That's what you're paying $40 for, you know. But when people get a quality of life update and play old stuff that they've paid for, that's where people get pissed. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like everybody's just kind of, you know, all over the place right now. If you guys want me to do a video on this, I'm gonna have to run down the street real quick. To my mailbox. Can you guys hang out for like 4 minutes? All I have to do is go down the street to my mailbox. Something's in the mailbox, okay? And I gotta go get it. I could just put some tunes on real quick and we can talk. Just go? Okay. I'll literally be back. All I gotta do is get in my truck and drive down to my mailbox. It'll literally take me 2 minutes. But I think I gotta poop. So I'll be right back. All right. I'll be quick. I'll be back. All right, give me 1 minute. I just gotta go to the bathroom. There's no toilet paper down here. I fucked up. Yeah, we're fucked. We are fucked. My hat didn't come, but my t-shirt's here, and I got part of the uniform on. We're good to go. I didn't get the fucking hat. It's not in the mailbox. I'm pissed, but it'll be here soon. God damn it. All right, man. Thanks for all the subs. We gotta close the game. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna make the video. Don't worry. I need to find where to start. Gonna see what Lana sent here. So this was world tier upgrades, prep for the raid, all that. 39 minutes in. Multiple weekly missions, capstones, glass cannon modifier. I'm trying to figure out like what to say here, because like, yeah, the blurps are turned off. Everything's muted right now. Sorry. Okay. How should I do this, chat? Should I just, I could have my editor just put on stuff in the background, and I could just sit here and talk, because I mean there's like a lot of honest things that I just want to say and just get off my chest. Should I just be honest for like 8 to 10 minutes and just call it a day? All right. Here we go. All right. Do you guys hear? Hold on.
You guys hear this? Yeah.
We sound good? Okay. What about this? Okay, that works. Welcome to Burger King, home of the Whopper. How may I help you? Would you like to supersize that for an extra 75 cents? Or how about a DLC for $100 for the whole year with reskin content?
Chat, what did we just watch? Week 2. What did I just see? What did I just see? We're not going to yell. We're going to speak as a fan, okay? I've been streaming this game since it came out, okay? I've streamed Destiny 1. I've been a streamer since 2016, okay? And what I just saw today, the first half of their stream was really good. They were just showing new stuff. Now, was I questioning it? I'm like, okay, the little Sonic ball looks cool. Don't get me wrong. They got soft locked in that campaign mission and had to restart. That was funny. I'm sorry, but that was funny. But like when they showed us stuff like the world tier, you know, I could bring up the image right now. When they showed us stuff like this, the world tier, you know, and you're like, oh man, what is the difference? You know, you start seeing that there's Brave, there's Legendary, there's Fable, there's Mythic. Hello, Diablo. They even use the word capstone missions. Like, come on, that's Diablo. A lot of the stuff that I've seen with the power progression in their stream today, Division. I even seen some modifiers that you put on the missions to get better drops. Halo. And I get it, okay? But the first half of the stream, I was so excited. And I was like, you know what? They're showing some new stuff. These new missions look cool. But something's missing. You know, what is really missing? And the way that they pitched it was, well, there's replayability. You're going to replay missions that are on daily rotators or weekly rotators. And they even mentioned that there's going to be an activity. I'll play the clip here in the background after I say this statement. But pretty much they said that there's an activity in the game that is time limited, like the Vex incursion. So it only pops up. Think of it as like the OG Whisper mission. Stuff like that's cool because it pops up and everyone's like, oh, the mission's up. Everybody run in. And then you get destroyed and you're like, ah, man, maybe I'll get it tomorrow. That's how I felt with OG Whisper. I'm talking about OG Destiny 1. When it was the daily heroic mission and I went in and me and my buddy tried 2-man it, we got destroyed. But guess what? We geared up and we waited for the next daily mission. It was like 6 days later and we went in and we beat it with 3 seconds left. That was cool. That was dope. We don't have stuff like that no more. I was really impressed with the opening cutscene. I'm like, wait a minute, is Sony throwing some, like, I thought it was like a Call of Duty like commercial at first, but like, I was just like, okay. And then they started talking about power progression, Guardian ranks. By the way, they just stuffed the PvP community. Didn't even say anything. They're like, oh, you can level up in PvP, but there's no new PvP stuff. They didn't show anything. No new strikes. People are mad, you know? Now, I know what people are going to say. Clyde, if you're not happy, go play another game. You don't understand. The way that I've structured my content, people watch me for me. If I sit in the tower, I've done this before. I've sat in the tower for 5-6 hours and I've just talked to chat. And we've just hung out and talked about Destiny. I can't help it that I can do that. Not everybody can, but I can because I've made a bonding with my community. I've tried to play variety games, but guess what? I miss the Destiny gameplay. I miss the guns. When I turn on the game and I look left, look right, and I slide and I throw an uppercut and I throw a nade here and I hit an ability and I throw my hammer, I don't get that feeling in any other game. Some games have come close. Outriders was one of them, but I just found out that Outriders 2 got canceled. That's a tough, bad beat. First Descendant was really fun for me until they nerfed it. When I played that game originally, the grind just really set my itch, and I felt like I was grinding Destiny all over again when I was playing First Descendant, but then they kind of turned it like a Gooner game, and they just made everything be a handout, so they took the grind away, so I came back to Destiny. I love this game, but I do feel like the devs are just out of touch now, you know? Warframe's good, yeah. I mean, I'm not at the end of my journey of a Warframe, but I'd like to play some more. But it just didn't give me the itch, you know, that Destiny does. I think the big thing is that the community is just going to complain right now that they're like, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay $100. I could tell you right now, just don't do the $100 edition because you're going to think that you paid $100 for July's content. So if you just want to pay the $40 or you find it discounted on sale somewhere, do that. If you don't want to play, that's okay. Put it down. You can come back in September, come back in Renegades. You know, me, I'm going to play it no matter what because, you know, there's a new raid coming. I want to do the new raid. I'm not just going to miss out on a new raid. I'm bummed that there's no strikes. I'm bummed that they want to show me to do old Empire hunts. I seen that comment come up a lot. People said, Clyde, like when I was watching the live stream, people were like, you're going to be doing this old content, an Empire hunt that I've paid for before. It's true. It's true, you know, and I get that, and I totally get that, but I really feel like they're pitching this as a quality of life update with a raid. They're giving you a raid. They're giving you 3 new exotics. They're giving you a few weapons and the armor tier system. And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like seeing the difference between a tier 1 weapon and a tier 5, it makes sense. Because when you see it on paper, you're like non-masterworked versus all gold. And you're like, ooh. But what happens when you see a tier 2 armor piece and a tier 5 armor piece? Just a little bit of stats, you know? So hopefully they can fix something like that. But, you know, when I see Beyond Light content in Edge of Fate, it really just, it hurts, you know? And this is me just, I'm not trying to put on a skit here. I'm not, you know, I mean, I am wearing a fucking BK outfit, but, I mean, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I go work there for a week and vlog it. But, no, honestly, I got the best job ever. I wouldn't give this job up for nothing. But I think it has something to do with Marathon. Marathon definitely fucked something, you know. Marathon definitely hurt, you know, the quality of this content. I believe that because Bungie should have been focused on this, because look what Bungie's in now. They're literally crapping the bed on Marathon. That game is always going to be known as the game that stole artwork. We've heard that some of their alpha tests just got leaked and it looks better, but that's not good enough. When that game launches, they're going to get the heat. And their focus needs to be on this game. And we knew. You got to give them, you got to be easy on them here. We can't just land a Bungie this whole video. You have to understand that Bungie is creating a new story right after The Witness. That's hard to follow up on. You can't just end the Light and Dark saga and turn it into the next banger. Most games and most movies can't do that. You know, it's like there's a big cliffhanger or a big story ends in a movie and then they try and make a sequel. Some of it just doesn't work, you know? So it happens. But this choice that they're doing is just, hey, we want to give you replayability. Well, we want to give you mindless grind, and that's okay. I totally understand that you want to give us the mindless grind and replay missions and grind better loot, but seeing this world tier stuff, seeing replay missions that they showed today, seeing some of the raid info, I think the raid info is good. They said that once you beat the legendary campaign, you're raid ready, so stuff like that's good. But I was just hoping for more, because that's the kind of fan I am to this game. I always want more. No matter what Bungie gives us, I always want more. And I totally just want to see the game succeed. You know, everybody comes into chat sometimes, or they comment on videos and they say game's dead, game's dead. That's not true. They got 500,000 players on average playing a day. Like it's sitting around 400,000 plus a day. You got to stop judging off Steam charts. Console carries this game, you know, and that's a lot of people to play a game daily on a 11-year-old game. So my message to people is there's a lot of change coming in Edge of Fate. Some stuff you might not like, or like. Maybe you'll like the raid. Maybe you'll play it. Maybe you'll put it down. It's okay to take a break, okay? I enjoyed making content for this game until they shut the servers off I'll always make content for this game because people like watching me play it. They like hearing my opinions. And even if I'm doing something boring on stream, my community is there to back me. And I can't thank them ever enough for that. But Bungie's got to stop listening to the yes man. They got to stop I think the content creators need to start standing up more. They need to start letting their voices be heard. You can't just be a yes man. You don't need Bungie to just shake your hand every day. Trust me, I've been around for a long time. It's okay to speak up against them. They don't care. If you don't like something, you need to voice your opinion. If it's laziness, you should tell them. If it's dog shit expansions, you should tell them. They say they're listening. We don't see it. Can't wait for Edge of Fate. I hope we're ready for all the power that we're going to be getting. Some of the new stuff looks good. I hope the raid's a banger. Kind of sad there's no new strikes. Hopefully the seasonal activities are cool. I guess we'll find out in 2 weeks. If not, yeah, we'll make a vlog and I'll go work at BK for a week. That's it. That's all I got. That was me speaking freely, Trent. I don't know what else to say. Why do I want new strikes? Because I want to feel like I'm doing something new, you bozo. Think I held back? No, I mean, I just wasn't running like skits. I wasn't like, I didn't want to be obnoxious in the video and just yell and stuff. I feel like after seeing 2 weeks of the stuff, you got to give people like an honest answer. And that was me being me. You know? The direction of the game that they're taking it, yeah, is not what people are wanting for sure. I agree with you guys, I'm just pissed off when they show the old content. That's what triggers me, A lot of the stuff that you're not seeing right now either is the grind. It does seem like the grind is going to be there when the new stuff comes out, Like when the new stuff comes out, you're going to have to grind a lot, but I don't think that people might do it, If that makes sense. Yeah, seeing all the old stuff, Hunter, that's the main topic we've been talking about today, is just old stuff. We don't want to play the recycled stuff. But you have to understand too, a lot of live service games do this. Okay, a lot of live service do what Bungie just did with their stuff, But like, I would love to just sit down with some of those creators that went to the Bungie summit and be like, did you guys tear him a new asshole or what? Or were you scared? Like, why didn't you tell them some of this stuff was a trash idea? And if they say they did, then they say they did. But like, dude, there's no way you can go to Bungie headquarters, play this stuff, hear what they have to offer, and tell them it's a good idea. There's no way. Did they even mention tier 5 armor? I don't think they said tier 5 armor once in that showcase. Why? Wow.
Everything dies. They've shown me.
All right, so this is new. So we are. This is right, chat. So the gauntlet is not available this week. You can get Arbalist, you can get Polaris, Lance, Graviton, and Whisper. Just sitting here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this new? Oh, this is old. No, this is old. Okay, so these are ornaments. Okay. So, I mean, this is just for people that don't have the stuff. Where's the skimmer at? I don't see the skimmer. Oh, it is here. That's the... Is this the Galahorn? Hmm. So this is like all on a knockout system. So you just buy one. What's 12 times 3? 36. What's 36 times? 36 times 350. Oh, you got duplicates? Oh, never mind then. So you can get dupes? Rip. What do you mean capped at 20? Oh, you can only buy so many of these? So maybe it's just you can only buy so many this week. Wonder if you could buy more. Oh, they put in the twid that you can only buy 20? Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. So you could just try and get stuff that you didn't have. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, the final quest is available, but it seems like next week is going to be the gauntlet. Like, you can't get the seal. You got the final quest, but the Secret Triumph isn't available until next week. Wait, you can? You can get the title today? Oh, you only need 9. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought you needed this. My bad. Oh shit, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought you needed everything on this page. My bad. So why did they put this here? Is there just like an emblem behind it or something? Ultima, look. All right, I'm gonna say something right now. Okay, if you guys already pre-ordered the next year of content, don't you dare cancel. There's no point to cancel. You're gonna buy it again anyway. If you're going to refund your DLC right now, delete your whole account. Prove it that you're done. Delete your whole account. Sauce it so you can't sign into your account no more. Because you know you're gonna fucking be back. How's that a lame take? You already pre-ordered. What's the point of what's the point of refunding, you know? If you already did it, you might as well just keep it. Like, people are gonna play. I've been here for a long time over the years. People that tell me they're gonna refund, they always end up playing. I'm just saying, like, you're gonna play anyway. Now, if you're like, hey, I'm gonna refund it to get it cheaper, that's different. If you want to save $20, that's different. But like when you say refund, you make it seem like you're not gonna play, you know? Refunding for cheap on sale, that makes sense. But refunding it saying I'm not gonna play, I'm done, you know? That's the biggest problem though with the game, okay? And I'm not siding with Bungie here. I'm just letting you guys know. This is the problem with why people don't like the game. I've seen my own friends do it. I've seen clanmates do it. I've seen my mods do it. I've seen longtime viewers do it. And most of the time, you know, we're just going to put a 50%, you know, percentile on it. When you take a break and then you come back and you don't have anyone to play with, of course you're not going to enjoy the game. This is a multiplayer game. You're like, if I have 2 of you join my team right now, 2 people, and I take you through all the 3-player activities and show you what it's like to get spoiled with loot, you would enjoy the game differently. If I have 2 of my friends join up and I have 3 people from chat join and we just carry you through every single raid, not carry you, but teach you all the mechanics in every single raid and show you how easy it is to do raids in Destiny 2, you would have more fun. It's when you take a break and you don't have anyone to game with, you take it out on the game. Now, if you're just like, hey, I don't like playing the content no more, that's a totally different story. But a lot of people just, they over-exaggerate a little bit, you know? Like, again, I'm not getting Bungie's back here. I think what they showed is a fucking disgrace. I totally agree with that. But, like, I feel like sometimes someone in chat will be like, I'm refunding, and then the next person's like, me too. It's like, nobody asked. Like, now, I've bought a game I've played it and I've refunded it. I've done that because it just ran like shit or I didn't like the first hour of it. I've done that before, maybe twice. Yeah, about twice. That's different, you know? It's a totally different thing now, you know? Showing the old content is what pissed everybody off. I think that we can all agree on that, okay? We can all agree that we're pissed off because they showed old content. That's the most common knowledge that I've seen in chat today. Everyone keeps saying old content. That pisses me off, you know? And I totally get that. And the new stuff, they didn't show enough. So we're all on the same base here, but you know, some of the hate that you see, like not you guys, but like the stuff I see on the internet and Twitter and stuff, some people like they act like they just got divorced or they act like they just lost their job. They get so fucking mad about the Destiny content because, I mean, dude, there's fucking no-lifers that grind the shit out of this game every day, chat. Like more 2-3 times the amount I do. And they're passionate about this fucking game. I mean, I saw a TikTok yesterday of a guy bragging in the comments section that he's done 3,000 div runs. Some people are fucking very, very passionate about this game, okay? And they're so obsessed with this game that when any dog shit comment comes out about the game or when some bad content gets shown on stream like today I've recycled, they're fucking passionate, man, and they get really, really mad. You know? But like I tell people, this is a community-based game now, okay? And I can't stress this enough, okay? But if I did a social experiment right now and I pulled 30 people, or I can't even put a number on it, but if I just pulled people into VC and I talk to people why they don't like the game as it sits right now, but then I ask you, do you have this gun? Do you have this Triumph? Have you done this? Have you done this raid? Have you done this master? Have you done day one raids? Have you done GMs? Majority of their comments are going to say no. They jump to conclusions on stuff that they don't do in the game. They say LFG's bad, but they don't LFG. They have one bad raid, but they don't try and do 10 others. They don't have this raid. They don't have class items. They don't have this. You know? Exotic class items have been out for a long time. The fact that there's still people that don't have them is beyond my belief. You are missing out on so much fun fucking builds. It's not even funny. Like, how in the fuck are you playing the game without exotic class items? I'm just baffled. You know? That's what I don't understand. When you see Clyde using the most broken gun, I farmed this gun. I crafted it a week before that this artifact came out, and I told everybody this will be the most broken gun in the season. And I've used this gun the whole season, and every day people ask me, what's that gun? They've been playing without it non-stop. And it baffles me that people don't have it. Well, guess what? Go get the goddamn thing and at least enjoy it for 15 days. But you're going to use it in Edge of Fate as well. There's no excuse. Okay? Killer Deuce, that's complete bullshit. You're just trying to throw it in my face that you work 55 hours a week. Dog, I ran a company and built my streaming career, and I slept for 4 hours a night. I don't want to hear it. I worked 60 plus a week, so get those hours up. You only need to play Destiny a couple hours a week, not even to stay up to date with this game. That's a weak excuse. Sorry. Not trying to come at you, but that shit's weak, dog. I know plenty of full-time content creators that work a full-time job and stream. I know people that have 3 jobs and raise their kids. That's the problem, chat. That comment's the problem, because that's the most comment I always see. People complain that they don't have enough time. Then don't play a live service game. Don't play a game that requires you to grind. Go play some easy game, some story game, some handout game. You can't play a game that requires you to grind. I love you, though. I do love you. I hope he's not mad. Well, I said I was going to do it. We're going to do an Edge of Fate giveaway. We almost are doing two. We're actually 23 subs away from another one, but I'm going to give away an Edge of Fate. I'm going to give away $100 right now. Hey, if you don't want to pay for it, I will. There you go. If you're in YouTube chat, you might want to come over to Twitch. All right. Ticket cost is going to be 2 hammers. You can buy a max of 25. If you want max, just type !ticket space max. But yeah, I'm not trying to, like, you know, glaze Bungie right now, but I do agree with just some of the people are just been really whiny lately for no reason. Like, you know, like, I get it. I'm upset too. We're all upset, you know? Killer Deuce, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But I did see your message, by the way. And I just want to explain to people, like, it's okay to be pissed off at the game right now. But what we should be mad at is that Bungie's lazy and they just presented us some dog shit, okay? And this is me talking, you know, I'm not trying to offend anybody. If you guys are wondering what to type in screen, just type !ticket space max. Make sure you type that in Twitch chat, and the bot will buy you as many tickets as you want, okay? Okay. I also want to point out that there's a lot of people that were saying negative comments right now about Edge trying to win it. So I do want to point that out. I did this on purpose. I wanted to give away an Edge of Fate giveaway today just to see how many people would enter. And it seems like it's working pretty good. So, hey, you'll get it for free, right? You'll play it. But anyways, I'm telling you right now, the reason why to be mad right now is that Bungie showed us bullshit we already paid for, and the stuff that they presented we're not happy with. But the grind of the game right now and the stuff that you don't have, it's because it's whatever platform you're on, Zason. It's what it seems like people bitch about the stuff that they don't have. Well, I don't have that gun. I don't have this. I don't have this exotic. I don't have this class item. Clyde, I see what build you're running. What's that, like, what's that class item? Immo Serac Neon Hunter. How do I get that? Like, dog. This is a perfect example, though, of when Dawning was around. Was it Dawning or Festival of the Lost? I think it was Festival of the Lost. If you played during Festival of the Lost, you could get every single class item you ever wanted. But people chose not to. So what happens now? They sign on the game, and they bitch because they don't have that class item. People bitch because they can't do raids. People bitch because they can't LFG a farm to do Templar, to unlock the best machine gun in the game. that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, people complain about the wrong shit. Right now, the biggest complaint should be Bungie wants to show us old content in this new DLC. That's trash. But that's not what people are saying. Some of you are. Yes and no, Venom. I mean, you don't really grind the game anymore, so it's kind of hard. I mean, I believe FOMO should be in Destiny. I feel like if you don't play during a certain time, you shouldn't get it. That the community can't handle that, though. That's the whole reason that a live service game lives. You brag about the badge on your weapon or the armor set that you have that no one else can get no more. You know? The fact that FOMO's not a thing, people always wait. You guys got a minute left to enter. People always wait to the last minute to get stuff because they're just like, Bungie's going to hand it out. Bungie's going to hand it out. Don't worry, just wait. Look what they're doing right now with Right of the Nine. They're cranking up all the drops. If someone turns on the game right now, they can do all the Right of the Nine quests right now and get spoiled with drops. You know? That's the problem. And again, we're just having a debate right now, Chad. I'm not against you. I'm not. I love you guys. But what I don't understand is I think people complain about the wrong things. We're supposed to be bitching at Bungie because they're lazy with the content, not mad at other shit, not mad at stuff, you know, like, hey, I hate seeing the pre-order stuff. Like, dude, if you pre-ordered, you're going to stay, you know. If you're going to, for real, if you're going to cancel your pre-order now because you're really mad, don't worry. I'll see you in chat. I'll see it. You're going to be doing the raid at some point. You're going to do the campaign at some point. You're going to give back in at some point. If not, hey, maybe you want to move on. Maybe you want to go play something else. Maybe you don't want to play this game no more. I get it. But it's hard to believe that because I've seen small percent of people do that. They always come back. Small percent of people never come back. You know? But the fact is, the number one thing that pissed me off with Bungie is that the first half of the stream today, I was actually getting excited and then they just killed it. Oh, if you play Destiny for PvP, you hang it up. If you're a PvP player, you hang it up. You do the day one raid and you hang it up. Don't play this game for PvP. It's terrible. Some activities, Venom, not all. Depends who you're playing with. If you're playing with the squad, sure, yes. If you're playing with stacked players that have meta builds, sure. But if you take you and two others that have out of date gear from a year ago and you play current content, you're not gonna just run it over. As a solo player that doesn't raid too much content, but I'm still going to pick up the DLC. I mean, you should. Final minute, chat. Edge of Fate giveaway. Exclamation point ticket space max. I said if you play PvP, cancel the pre-order. I don't think so. It's doable. Some stuff is doable, not always. It's like Pink. He's washed. He can't sign on the game and solo some content. He's washed. He's not the Pink Floyd that used to do raid helps with me back in the day. He lost that touch. Maybe you should turn the game on, Pink, and prove me different. Absolutely not. Got it. I'm telling you though, chat. I've been looking at chat the last couple days, and I'm not trying to sit here and trigger anybody, but I'm telling you, like most of the people that do complain, it's about the wrong things, you know. And you got to think, like, this hurts me the most, you know, and I'm not sitting here playing the poor me card. I'm going to pick this winner real quick. So, oh, brother, a mod one, chat. It's so rigged. This guy had a 0.62% chance of winning, and my own mod won it. Oh, brother. Tofi's going to give it to Pink or some shit. Oh, man. I am sorry. But the GOAT, Tofi's the GOAT. That's tough. He's a Dallas fan. He is a Dallas Cowboys fan. Anyways, this affects me the most, you know, because I got to sit here and figure out ways to revert my content to making people excited to have fun. Because, like, again, like, you guys don't know how, like, pissed people get when new content comes out and I'm playing with friends and, like, we're having fun grinding. People get mad. Like, people will message me. I got these messages for Final Shape. People message me and they're like, how are you having fun grinding Final Shape content? Me and my friends don't have fun anymore. I'm like, I just play with my buds and get this content done. And I actually had a conversation with them back and forth. I wish I'd saved it, because we went back in DMs and Discord a few times. I just forgot his fucking name. But, like, we probably exchanged 10 messages, and I kept asking him, like, have you done this? Have you done the raid? Hey, contest mode, Salvations is over. Have you played the new raid? And they're like, nah. I'm like, well, why are you bitching then? Did you go get Microcosm? Did you do those missions? Well, not yet. Well, what are we bitching about then? Like, what? People aren't pissed about the new Cleveland Stadium. They're pissed that it's not in the heart of downtown. It's being moved to Brook Park. Right now, our stadium is in the heart of downtown, right on the lake by the dog pound, our Muni lot. It's where we fucking pregame and where we tailgate, and then we walk up the freeway to go to the stadium. This where they're moving the stadium and where they want to put this huge dome, it just seems like they're doing it for money, to make houses in that area in Brook Park go up. I think it's fucking cool that we're getting a dome, but it's not going to feel like the same stadium. But yeah, like, I kept asking people, like, why don't you like this? Why don't you like this aspect of the game? Why don't you like this? And, like, then you ask them, like, have they went and done it, you know? Like, I'm telling you, right now, I can't do it right now because I'm going to get into some other things. But right now, you can go craft this weapon within an hour and a half. You can craft this. If you have 0 out of 5, you can go get this in an hour and a half. All you got to do is go get the second garden checkpoint encounter right now, find a group, and just farm it. The second encounter's fucking free. You just keep doing it over and over and over until you get some. Call it a day. So People could have had this before. Or if you got some Crucible engrams, go get Riposte. You could have the same shit. You know? Last week when it was double Nightfall rewards and you didn't get all your class items, you fucked up. You know? But then people say stuff. They're like, well, I don't have time to grind and I don't have this and I can't do this and I can't grind like this no more. It's okay to feel that way. It's just understand that if you can't put in the time to grind stuff, you're going to fall behind. Unless you got a squad. You got a squad, it's different. You got if you have a squad, it's going to be a different time you play. Because you're going to get shit done. You know? How can you craft that today? Garden is featured. You can go do it right now. Farming in second encounter isn't enticing, but Aaron, whose fault is it that they don't have it? They didn't farm it when it came out. Max in Twitch chat right now and says he needs 3 people in my Discord. You guys can join him to go farm GOS. There you go. But yeah, I don't know why I had this conversation with you guys. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to like offend anybody, but like, you know, I think I went into defense mode because I'm like, dude, people are really pissed at Bungie right now like I am, but I don't want it to affect my community that watch me. Because, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm gonna grind this game. I'm sorry, I can't just. You guys don't understand how it is. I can't just go play some other game. That'll kill my numbers. That'll kill my sponsorships. My management team will bitch at me and say, "Why are your numbers low?" We're reaching out to companies. They don't want to pay you much money because your shit's low. It's like asking you guys to go to work tomorrow for 25% of your pay. That's just not smart as a content creator. You stay where it's safe until something comes out to entice you. Borderlands 4 might do that. I don't fucking know. But I'm here. Because I could sit in the tower and talk to you guys. I don't have to play the fucking game. I just did it for an hour right now. I win. But now we're going to start playing. Well, we needed Outriders too, but guess what? They canceled that shit. GG's to Tofi for winning the Edge of Fate. I'm sure he'll tell me what to do with it. I'll give away another one if we hit 200. People thought they lost me to TFD. I was ready to fully commit to that game, but they fucked that game up too.
Let's see what we've got for you.
But yeah, I just got an article sent to me yesterday that the shit got delayed, or Outriders 2 got canceled. That sucks. All right, so we got King's Fall. What's the other raid? Oh, Garden. What's the 2 dungeons? Grasp and what?
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Vesper? Oh yeah, Vesper. Okay. Taking this fucking head off. Leaving the shirt on though. You got Master Checkpoint? Yeah, I would like to see. If you have the Master Checkpoint, you could join up on me. I would like to see what it's dropping. Love how real I am. I mean, I'm just trying to be real today with chat. You know, that's all. I mean, trust me, I'm sitting here fucking irritated, but not. There's nothing I can do about it. You know. People are running to Twitter right now, probably yapping their gums, bitching. You know, yada yada yada. Like, you're only gonna see the fake positive stuff. That's all you're gonna see. You know. I see a lot of glazers right now. Holy shit. All right, I gotta chill the Glazers out real quick. Who's got the checkpoint? What are you guys? Who just did that? Edwards? Thank you for the 5 juicers. Let me change the thumbnail on YouTube real quick. What the fuck? Where's the live one at? There we go. But yeah, I don't know. It's just tough, man. It's tough. Like, I didn't say that I have enough fan base to play Destiny 2 at all. What the shit? I didn't say that. It's just that I like you might not see it all the time, but I actually like playing this more. But there's no game on the market right now that's just gonna make it to where I want to grind that game like I do Destiny 2. There's not many games aren't made like that anymore. New games that come out aren't meant to be played non-stop. They're meant to be played for a solid week or two and then put them down. They're just not. You know? Games are different now. These developers, it's not just Bungie, it's every single fucking dev company. You know? Warframe's good to grind, but it's the loop as a beginning player where I'm at. Just I didn't get enough time to keep playing it, but it wasn't good enough for me. I wanted more. So I'm gonna keep playing Warframe. I will do more Warframe when there's a dying cycle where I have nothing to do. But like, again, right now, you guys gotta understand where I'm at. My YouTube is booming right now because I'm just consistently uploading videos. If I sit here and talk to you guys about a topic and I upload it, shit skyrockets. If I'm uploading shorts, it's skyrocketing. So like, my numbers are doing well. By the way, thanks for Edwards and Lions gifting 16 subs. We just got another Edge of Fate giveaway. Like, when there is no honest, like, who else is going to upload like honest takes about this game? There's only a handful of us. Sweat. Clyde doesn't upload, but he talks about it. Cross, Dado, myself. Who else? Jake? 6. Well, at Phoenix, I mean, I got invited by Bungie to do the Pantheon tournament, and I threw a fucking banger. I didn't get invited to the studio because I honestly tell you right now, I don't suck their dick. Not saying that people that got invited did, but they probably would have chose me if I was a dick sucker. Just saying. You know? Plus, you know, Bungie, sometimes people are scared because they think that people will, you know, I mean, look what happened when I threw the Pantheon tournament. People are like, oh, hey, Clyde, remember 4 years ago? Like, dude, people are still on that bullshit, you know? That's why I don't do fucking meet and greet announcements at GCX anymore. Like, Bungie, GCX announces that I'll be at GCX on their Twitter, and it started a fucking World War III, you know? I ain't got time for people no more. It's like, dog, like, people on that bullshit, man. Like, people don't want to ever see anyone win. I don't care. I don't need to go to Bungie. I don't need none of that, you know? I've messaged them. I've asked them questions. Sometimes I get answers, okay? When Chef Andy worked there, he was a great person to have as a leader. That guy was in charge of communicating with the streamers to Bungie, and he did a great job, and that's how we set up Pantheon. When he left, it was chalked. And there isn't that thing no more. They start their whole Bungie creator program. They set no limits for it. There should have been literally a list of requirements. To be a Bungie creator, you should have to work towards that. You should have to be partnered. You should have to have X amount of followers to give smaller people a reason to work towards it. They cooked it. They let like every Tom, Dick, and Harry join that. I've seen Bungie people tweet that they're a Bungie creator that they don't even stream Destiny. Like, you want to know why it's so out of touch? Because a different company's running that program. It's a third-party company. Like, shit's all fucked. You got to do what you got to do, okay? I don't agree with what everybody does, but I support every creator. I don't care if people like a creator, dislike a creator. I don't badmouth anybody because that's not my problem. But I don't like when creators kiss their ass for no reason, because it doesn't get you anywhere. Kissing Bungie's ass doesn't get you anywhere. Like, it really doesn't. Like, I've seen it over the years. Just because Bungie talks about you in an article or they feature you on stream doesn't make you a fucking millionaire. You don't just get 10,000 Twitch subs a month and grow up and get a fucking gold plaque on YouTube and get million subscribers. That's not how it works. Bungie can talk about you this week, and then next week you're just back down to where you were. That's just how it is, man. Like, but people don't see that. They just glaze it because I was there. I was that glazer. I was there in 2017 when I got partnered. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm a new Twitch partner. And I'm ready to fucking kick Destiny's ass. And I'm going to be the golden boy. And I was. Most of you that watched me back then, I was. Most of the time, I grew my audience. Spire Stars. That raid came out. Everyone was struggling. And I was one-phasing them with shotguns on the stage. No one knew about the strat. Me, Glad, and Sweat tried that strat on stream. As soon as we perfected it, I started doing it on stream. And most of you watched me around that time. That's when I caught my break. But guess what? When I got to the top, everybody wanted to be my friend. Everybody was messaging me, hey, Clyde, let's play. Boom, bam, Clyde does this. Clyde's doing this. Everybody's friends. For 4 years straight, from 2017 to 2021, I was dominating. Taking over the fucking game. I was sitting on 10,000 plus Twitch subs every month. Fucking 1,500 viewership. And guess what? You put in 5 long years of Golden Boy grind, and one fucking 5-second clip comes up, and you're a piece of shit. And everybody just discredits everything you've done. I ain't falling for that bullshit no more. Ever since that moment, I said, fuck it. Fuck everybody. I'm me. You brought the demon out. Now I'm the asshole. Go fuck yourself. It didn't work. Being a kiss ass don't work. And people just don't know about that yet. They'll learn. They'll learn.
Let's go. Fire of Stars, greatest raid of my life. Love you, Pappy.
All right, I'm going to do a couple runs. I'm going to save this checkpoint. I'm going to see if anything. I think we need a warlock. Well, Dragon, no. I mean, I don't mention names. There's no point. I don't talk bad about anybody. I just say as a whole. If I wanted to talk bad about someone, I would drop a name, but I wouldn't drop a name on stream. That's petty, you know? Just remember, I appreciate you guys always watching my content. I love every single one of you. I don't give a shit if you're new right now. You know, if you just joined the stream and you just met me, just let it know that I take care of you and I always got your back. Not every day is fucking, you know, flowers and roses. Not every day we're always happy, but we have fun and we just make people laugh, and it's all about passion. And this is my job, you know? GsxrClyde, thank you for the 93 months. You know?
Guardian down.
Chat, what's the meta against this guy? How do you just easily one-phase this guy? I don't even know. Queenie? Arc Surge. And Rocket. Alright, we'll just do Queenie. Nah, I love you guys though, but like, ever since the stream ended, I'm just reading what people are saying. It seems like sometimes I'll talk and you guys think like I'm against you. I'm with you. I'm here to speak for you sometimes. I'm with you. I get it. We're mad. We're fucking irritated. Bungie's fucking stupid. But guess what? I'll still be playing, goddammit. Because I loved it. I do love the game, man. I do. I actually do love this game. I fucking do. And I hate how much I like it. Okay. Casper, is that fucking T-Lord? We better one phase with that motherfucker. We better one phase with that motherfucker. We're gonna do another giveaway because everybody was nice enough to gift subs and do another one. So, you guys ready for another one? We are going to do an Edge of Fate giveaway. All right. You know the deal. Tickets cost 2 hammers. You could buy a max of 25. If you don't want to do math, just type !, ticket, space, max. And it does the math for you. All you have to do is type in Twitch chat, though. You have to type it in Twitch chat. This is for an Edge of Fate. Whole year of content. You don't have to pay for it. You can, hey, you could fucking refund your pre-order, right? And then once you win, you can say how much you hate the game. All right, we're going to test out this Artifice armor real quick. I heard you, committee. You said it was in there. I don't even know if I'm going to upload it, committee. I don't know if I'm going to upload that second video. I'll pay you for it, though. Still having mixed feelings. I don't even know how to do this dungeon anymore. Holy shit. What am I doing here? Farming Artifice armor from Grasp of Avarice in the big 2025. Well, there's a barrier over here. Oh, shit. Can you stun that guy? Where's the boom boom cannon? All right, I got it. I'm gonna do this. All right, we're gonna pick this up. And then we're going to come over here. We're gonna do it again. Ah! I fucked up. All right, I gotta learn how to hit the shots better. Oh wait, I'm good. Oh, strats. Okay, I picked mine up. I'm good. I'm gonna juice up here. Where's the well? Warlock. Know your role. Hey, Warlock, you need to know your role and pop your well, okay? So I focused mobility here. Nothing really crazy. So what's going on with this slot? Does this slot stay in Edge of Fate, chat? I can't remember. Did my tweet not go out? What the fuck? Exclamation point build. It stays on everything but the new class items. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Twitter, I tweeted and it didn't work. How do you enter? Just type exclamation point ticket space max. Sorry. Why isn't it working? I literally can't tweet. Wait, I think it finally went out. I literally just said nothing. This is what I said in my tweet. The reveal trailer was good until they kept showing old content. Replaying Empire hunts and old story missions kind of tough. Everything else looked cool though. That's how you give a nice review of, hey, I didn't like it. Not, oh my God, fuck this company. I'm going to fucking refund everything. I'm going to delete it off my computer. I'm going to fucking delete everything and go rip up all my merch and rip my Gallahorn off my wall. My pussy hurts. Man, I can't wait to sign on and go get that Garden Auto Rifle I don't have and get those class items. No one will find out. You know what I'm saying? You guys got a minute left. If you win, I just send you the fucking DLC. I mean, there's a lot of pussy hurting in 2025. Let's be honest. Like, for real. My God. Dude. Sometimes when I read people's, not you guys, chat, but sometimes when I read people, Like everybody here's got a good head on their shoulders today, but sometimes I read people's comments or I'll be in a VC with someone and they'll say shit. And I'm just like, dude, how do you survive in this world? How do you survive as an adult? Because the way that you talk, there's no fucking way. I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe they're just rich. Maybe they don't have to worry about working, or they just got money. I don't fucking know. But like, dog, I don't get it. Fire team power's off. What do you mean? Fire team. What do you mean fire team power's off? They just said if I'm tier 4 and you're tier 2 loot, I get loot. And so do you. You just don't get the tier 4 loot. You get the tier 2 loot. I'll rewatch the goddamn thing if I have to. Last call, chat. If you've already typed ! ticket space max, you're good. I'm going to pull the winner in 30 seconds. For Conqueror things, fire team power's off. You need to grind for it. I mean, they do need stuff like that in Destiny, you know? You do need to set a standard. It's okay to set tiers in your game to encourage people to grind up to the highest tiers. If they don't grind, they should stay on the shitty tiers. I agree with that. There needs to be separation. When you're playing games like this, when you're grinding stuff, when you're grinding out skins, you know, like I don't play like Valorant much, but like I don't know much about Valorant, but like is anyone like Valorant or games like that fans in here? Like, if you see someone's YouTube video or streamer and they have some cool looking skin, don't they have to do like a crazy challenge to get that? I'll just use that as an example though. When you watch someone and you see that they have some cool looking fucking emote or some cool armor or some cool skin on their gun, it's cool knowing that they had to earn that. Even like skins for guns in COD, you know, I mean, they're cheese now. It's a, you know, it's all fucking stupid, right? You just go sit in a zombies map and get all your kills and get all your medals. But I'm saying like old school shit, like where you actually had to do like crazy challenges for triumphs, you know, and like Destiny 1 had a lot of triumphs, like a lot of cool armor stuff. There needs to be more stuff like that in the game. You know, Valorant, you got to buy them. Okay, then we just scratch that. When I used to launch into the tower of Destiny 1, people would be like, where'd you get that armor set? Where'd you get that gun? And I would tell them, and they'd be like, all right, I'm going to go get it. And they'd be like, no questions asked. But now it's like, well, what's the easy way? Hey, Clyde, I see you got that gun you use in Destiny 2 every day. How do I get that? Oh, I can just go cheese the encounter and just fucking net limit it and find a cheater to play my team. Or I can just go get the checkpoint from a checkpoint bot and go hit the raid chest and hopefully I get an auto rifle to drop. What happened to just go farming the encounter for an hour and just craft the gun in one day? Stuff like that just doesn't exist no more. People are so used to being spoiled. I myself, there's been times where I'm like, damn, man, I should have had this fucking drop already, but I don't. But guess what? I still toughed it out. I bitched about it, and I got it done. Except one, the chill inhibitor, found out that Bungie waited the drops. You guys watch me grind 95 hours on stream for a spare rations. True Blue just won with a 0.5% chance of winning. This guy had less than 1% of winning Edge of Fate, and he just won it. True Blue, are you here? True Blue, you're here. Okay. I'm gonna send you a whisper on Twitch. Reply back to me. What platform? I don't know if I'm gonna upload that other video. I'm gonna rewatch it and see if I want to upload it. That was a $100 giveaway. That was the full year. I don't do cheap giveaways. What the fuck? I don't even know where oh wait. You guys can join back. I'm going back in. If there's a bug like double class exotics, everyone will jump back into the game. Yeah, when Bungie nerfed the double exotic class item drops, they're fucking dog shit. Giveaways to people who aren't even subbed. Yeah, I had a guy that wasn't even following my channel win a PC for me. I'm currently the lowest tier player now, and I agree that they need to grind. A lot of the new Destiny fans see this change and they go, "We need to grind." They're starting to agree with it, but they might not like the grind that Bungie's presenting. But I've seen that trend a lot where newer players are like, "Yo, the loop in the game's kind of whack," you know. So I don't know. I mean, if you guys want my honest opinion, this shit's gonna fall off hard 2 weeks after the DLC. Once people do that raid, get the raid done, and then that Tuesday reset hits, that date would be July 22nd. July 22nd will be the first reset after the weekend of the raid launch. After that week, we're cooked. If you just want my honest opinion, that's it. That's when people are going to be like, fuck it, we're done. See you in September, you know? But there's really nothing holding people over from July until September, because September is what Borderlands 4 and some other games. There's really nothing coming out in August. So we'll see. I don't really know what they're going to do. There's a lot of people that actually aren't going to GCX. I'm going to hang out with my fans and everything, you know, it's fun, but it really sucks. I'd rather stay home and do videos and grind, you know, because that seems like there's going to be a lot of possibility for build videos and stuff, and I'm going to work my ass off, and I promise you I'm going to just fucking crank out bad videos nonstop, just like I've been doing. I feel like I've been doing a really good job about being on my ass more and posting more clips and posting more videos. You know, I'm doing good on that, but it just sucks, you know, when you're put in this situation and you're like, man, this game's not going to be doing too well. But I'm going to keep doing my thing, you know. Oh, I'm just seeing what the artifice pieces are dropping right now. That's what I'm farming for. Sorry. We'll see if we'll see if we can get some juicy pieces. If not, I'm not gonna like grind for it. Just wanted to like see what the pieces are looking like. Can I do one run with 1K? I don't know if these guys have it. I mean, it's Arc Surge, so. haven't done this shit in a minute, dude. I used to farm this shit all the time. I think he did the double shot. I think that's what he just did. Yeah, he did. Nice. That's how I was supposed to do it, but I fucked it up. Oh, I just fucking got smoked. Not enough? Really? I dropped 20. I dropped like a lot. I should have put us to damage. One didn't pick them all up. I died with mine? Oh, I'm trash. I thought I deposited them all. Oh, that was on me. I sucked dick. I thought I was done. Damn, I'm shit. My fault, my fault, my fault. I mean, that's pretty free. Pretty free. Yeah, that's pretty easy. See, the thing is though, is that I feel like we're going to... It's going to be very hard to get tough spikes on this. It's not bad. What'd you guys get? Let me see what you guys got. Oh, what the shit? Oh, you're trolling. Take that off. I was about to be like, huh? Take that off. Yeah. All right, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, that's a good piece. You are getting the artifice slot too. And then what did Casper get? Casper, what'd you get? Why the fuck do you have discipline armor focused on your ghost, dog? You might want to fix that. Oh, shit. Wait, is there... What? You want discipline? Oh, damn. Damn, there's like 3 groups playing in Discord right now. What the fuck's going on over there? Did I miss something? I don't know what GM this is this week. I didn't look. Hypernet, not bad. And it's the Lotus, and it's the sidearm. I mean, you guys should just be doing Insight, let's be honest. What are these guys doing? Spire of the Watcher. Yeah, Lotus Eater is dropping. Want the grenade and super build? Right. But the stuff you want to farm right now. Okay. The stuff you want to farm right now is stuff you can't get in Edge of Fate. Yeah. I'll do my quest at some point to get the title. These motherfuckers used to be such a pain in the dick to kill. Crazy. Oh, it like bounced off the barrier shield and almost killed me. Alright. Casper's good. He's good. He's gonna load these out. Oh. Didn't hold it long enough. You're about to get pooped on. I'll go to that side and pick up again. I think he's gonna shoot it again. Might get fucked here. We should have enough for damage now. Gotta hide for a second. So free though. This guy used to be such a dick to kill. I'm a burger and miss my shots. You need 60 for what? Oh yeah, for damage, yeah. Big helmet? Okay, he says another big helmet. Let's see. Okay, he did get a big helmet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the stuff is juice. He just got a max rolled helmet. That's literally max. That's a 42 intellect helmet. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff might be good to farm, unfortunately. But it's not like this is a pain in the dick to farm, you know? Wait a minute. Did you like tweet something to Bungie saying how good the reveal was or something? Are you getting the dick sucking treatment? Wait a minute, chat. There might be something to it. I think he's cheating. All right, you're on Xbox. Okay, I'll send it to you later. Oh, wait, let me make sure this guy's US. What's everybody else saying, chat? What are the other streamers saying about the reveal? Cross is Cross. I like Cross, though. Cross lays into him. Milo's arguing with some people. Arguing's good. One of the reveals of all time, Sneak, or one of the worst? But I want to talk to that guy. J Mars says, I play almost every day and still never done a raid. Okay, so as someone who doesn't do endgame, like, how do you play the game? Like, what do you do when you turn on the game? I would really like to know. Artifice slot exists on all armor except the classed items. Don't like it, don't buy it. Yeah. I just want to know, like, I honestly just want to know, like, where they were going. Like, what was the vision? What was the vision of their thought process on, hey, this is how we're going to make the, this is how we're going to make this new DLC. Like, think about this, right? So everything that Bungie pitched today, if I pitched to you guys in a business meeting, the number one thing you would tell me is, are you fucking kidding me? Like, Clyde, you know that's a bad idea. You know you shouldn't put that in the game, and you're going to pitch it to the community? I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. They're just going to have to deal with it. So you're telling me that no one can say that stuff in the meeting when they're pitching it? Or, I don't know, maybe it's that toxic. Maybe they'll get fired. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Wally, yeah, a lot of people don't want to do that. No, I agree with that. Some people are just like tired of it. Oh. That's a dub right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a dub. That is a nice dub. I will take that. My Titan will appreciate this roll. So yeah, there's some not bad stuff in there, you know. Not too shabby. This is poop. No, that's poop too. Why does everybody keep saying that Artifice is going away? Did Bungie like type that somewhere to confuse people? I thought it's only going away on the class item. You said Dylan tweeted? Honestly, since this is a quality of life update, why can't these be saved to our loadouts? Artifacts. Holy shit, Scarl's tweet. You're gonna get some heat for that, buddy. Good luck. Okay. I'm starting to think that some of these people that went to Bungie got paid because they're being a little bit too positive. If they got paid to be positive, that's a dub. But if they ain't getting paid, we're gonna come over here. I used to do this strat all the time. I come over here. I do 3. And we go to damage. I just gotta be a little quicker. the fuck? Oh, I forgot he still does his bullshit. God, this dude, we used to have to battle it out to get this shit. I mean, dude, at least we're getting Ascendant shards. I do like that. I mean, yeah, dude, these are good spikes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even capping to you guys. Like, these are pretty good spikes. I mean, most of you don't care. Most of you don't care about this armor, but it's definitely the easiest artifice armor in the game to farm. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, this is some wild shit, okay? This is some wild shit, okay? This might be a clip, so I'm gonna hit the clip marker. With everything being said about the reveal week 1 and week 2, it seems like a lot of people think that, you know, Bungie's out of touch. I think it's time for them to just have like a live Q&A. I know it'll be toxic. I know the chat will be just toxic, but I mean, they could choose who to answer, you know, but like a live Q&A wouldn't hurt because it can't be staged questions. Like, people want to generally know, why are they so out of touch with the content? Why are they doing certain changes? I've been in Bungie conversations before. Every time you ask them a question and you go, hey, how about this? This would be a good idea. They always counter with, well, we would do that, but it would ruin this. They dodge it. They've done it a lot. Like, if you go back to old Vidocs where they used to sit on that couch and be asked questions on why this isn't changing, they would answer it that way. They'd be like, hey, we're not doing this because it would mess this up. Like, but something needs to be said to them and be like, hey, why aren't you willing to just make the game good? You know, like, there's a reason why Luke stepped away. There's a reason why Joe stepped away. But we'll never know. I just want to know, like, why they're making the decisions that they're doing with the game when they know it's not a good idea. Because there's no way that they could sit there and present the stuff that they presented today knowing that it was good for the game. Right? No, not like Datto. You cannot see what people's questions are. Okay? The last time that they were going to do a live Q&A, they were going to do it at GCX, and they canceled it because the State of Destiny 2 article came out by Joe Blackburn, and everybody was toxic as fuck. So they canceled the Q&A at GCX. Yeah, that's the problem. They only listen to the safe, approved people that won't ask the hard questions. Exactly. Exactly. Why? You don't listen to the safe. Well, it's not about Luke Smith leaving or getting let go. It's, why did all that happen? You know? That's what I'm saying. Well, we can all agree that, like, Luke Smith handed them a gold mine. You know? He did. I mean, he created what the game was. Make it, right? Oh. Maybe I wasn't fast enough there. Could be enough. It might not be, I don't know. Alright, we're good. And dude, you get 2 pieces every run? This isn't bad because that's mobility, intellect, and strength, and then you slap intellect. Oh, that's like impossible. This stuff's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like I thought it was gonna be shit, but it's not bad. I might do some farming this week. I'm gonna do a few more runs of this and then maybe move on to something else. Committee, if you're here, I did mark I did just mark a clip, and then I made a clip earlier too. Okay, cool. You heard, okay. Oh, no, Obsidian. I mean, you have every right to say that. This is a not, I mean, hey, my chat's one of the least toxic places you can hang out, you know? We haven't been toxic at all today. We've just been speaking our mind. Having fun conversations. Not a single person's been banned in my chat. Nothing. It's just we all got feelings. It's just I'm just confused, you know. We've been having a banger day. We gave away 2 DLCs, you know? We got 200 subs on today's stream. We're happy. I mean... no, I didn't do my run yet. I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna do 1 more run after this, and then I'm gonna go do my, I'm gonna go do my run right now. I need to do a prophecy, but I need to do a prophecy on a certain I didn't do last week's. I have to do prophecy on eternity mode. Yeah, we did 2 giveaways. You guys know the deal. Every time that number up there in the top left-hand corner, every 100 I do giveaways. Can't spoil me and not get spoiled back. Yeah, yak for sure. everybody throws toxic around, but like, I mean, dude, it's the Destiny community ain't one to fuck with, man. Destiny community is strong. They've done a lot of cool things. I mean, the Destiny community does crazy charity work. They've done crazy goals. They've just done like really cool things over the years, and when they get fucked with, they get mad. They get fucking mad. People are passionate, you know. I totally get it. I get why people get so upset. Majority of the time that people get upset, though, it can be corrected, you know, because you can just tell people like, hey, you know, I know you haven't done a lot of raids or endgame in this game, but you really should start doing that. And those same people come in and chat a few days later and go, man, you were right. I'm doing endgame now, and I'm having such a... Oh, I'm wearing a Burger King shirt. Yeah, it just came in the mail. My hat didn't show up, but it'll be here soon. I was supposed to have the hat today. If I would have had the hat today, I would have worn my actual BK crew member hat while watching the stream, but we're gonna do one more run. Now, some of you might look at this and be like, this thing's shit, but this is very hard to get. So, what is discipline stat? Your melee, or your grapple, which is grapple titan is fucking nuts. What is strength? Your melee. What is mobility? Your gun. So this piece of armor right here is very hard to get because it's going to be used for the 1-2 punch titan build. I like seeing this. This shit's actually juice, man. Kind of impressed with these drops. Kind of juicy. Oh, you just noticed the shirt? Yeah, this literally just came in the mail. I just bought it. Well, the problem is, Yak, is, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but my first reaction when I saw Empire Hunts and the coil and all this other stuff, it's literally content that we already paid for, and it just feels like they're forcing us to do all the old shit again. And when they showed the full portal today, when they opened it up, I'm like, chat, this is all old stuff they're showing. And I looked over at chat and everybody was saying the same shit. They were pissed. They were mad. Like, you know, I'm all for it. Like, cool, let me go do the campaign and I'm raid ready after the campaign, you know? They said that. They said as long as you beat the campaign on Legendary, you're raid ready. So that's a good thing. But, like, I want to grind the other shit. I want to get the good armor drops. I want to get the tier 5 shit, you know? If anyone wants a Garden of Salvation auto rifle, Kesumax in Discord right now with his team saying anyone can join. Exclamation point Discord, look for the VC they're in. I mean, yeah, it's open mic. Anyone can rip their statement. I just don't understand how you can't like show a strike or nothing new or anything. That's just, what the fuck? Like, what the shit, man? Oh, I know it doesn't exist. I know that. Hey man, thanks for putting your Twitch link in chat. We really appreciate it. I hope no one watches your stream ever. Mods! We gotta ban someone. Oh, good job, Bryce. I hope no one went over there. Please don't do that. Oh, it's all good, Chad. I don't want people to be mean. We don't like being mean to people, you know. We got to end on a juicer. We didn't end on a juicer, so we got to do one more. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be farming this week, though. Committee, you said there's a video in there? Oh, there's a short video in there. Okay. The trailer one. Okay. Yeah. Rendering the vid now. Yeah. Oh, I was doing one more run, guys. Join up. Good expansion for newbies. Not everyone is on the similar level for loot chase. A good expansion for newbies, though, is a bad call. Most new players aren't going to be able to grind 60 under power level activities anyway. Let's be honest. Yeah, Yak. No, I mean, you're totally right. Spent 90 Vanguard engrams in Lotus and only got one good roll. Yeah, it's very tough to get the roll. It took me a long time to get my roll. All right, I'm gonna run this checkpoint. Then I'm gonna upload the trailer reaction on YouTube and TikTok, and then we'll do this run of prophecy to get my seal, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. There's a lot of stuff to do this week, though. I mean, farm artifice gear, Lotus sidearm if you don't have it, and then garden if you need any garden red frames. I used to chase these in the water all the time back in the day, and I'd die for it. I thought I wasn't in the well for some reason. On the Lotus, I always tell people to, I mean, dude, it's nice getting golf balls on this too, to be honest. Hold on, let me peep my shit. On Lotus, I tell people to get this roll. I love Tac Mag the most on rocket sidearms because it does something with the ammo, I guess. Repulsor brace, destabilizing rounds is really good. I haven't tried reconstruction with it. And then you want to get one with Withering Gaze. Literally just get the shittiest roll you can, but get Withering Gaze on it because you can use it to like debuff before a super. Because you just aim down and you shoot a boss with it and it weakens. Kind of nice to have. Yeah, I mean, dude. This ain't bad. 22-24 spike. I'm not really going to use it on arms with strength, with melee, because I would have an exotic here. Got some pretty good pieces from this, to be honest. These drops are definitely way better than Duality, and I think they're on par with... They're definitely on par with the Echo Engrams, but also it's Artifice, so... If you want something to do, there is something to do this week with Grasp of Avarice, you know. There's... Long forms on the channel. Yeah, I see that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I don't know if I'm gonna upload it. We'll see. I know people are waiting for the second one, but like today I didn't really like lay into them like I did that first one. I was kind of just like, damn. Huh. This is real, you know. I don't know, I'll see. I mean, is it good? Well, I don't even remember what, like, I remember what I was saying, but like, was it good? Chat, the Yap session I had after the reveal, was it a good one? Oh, I'm doing Prophecy. I don't know if you guys are coming with, but if you want to, you can. I gotta do this Eternity shit. You guys coming with? If not, all good. I gotta go get this done. I'm loading in. If someone wants to join, they can. I got the launch bug. Wait. That's Eternity. Secret Rite of the Nine Triumph probably won't be available until Tuesday. It has something to do with a gauntlet.
Light or dark, nothing changes.
everything dies.
You left so others can play? I don't care. I just need to get this done so I can just not have to do Rite of the Nine anymore. If anyone needs the quest this week,
Light and dark have met in the
or the
perhaps this time.
this one, to get this emblem, you can join up. The game tried fucking me. Thanks, Stumpy. What do you do to join? Just type !join. Oh, someone already joined. All right, let's It's kind of nice that you get Ascendant shards from doing the Artifice farm. I'll make a clip on that. I think I'm just gonna like make some clips today to get ahead. Okay, you got it. Get this. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that was damage. What am I watching? What the fuck? Didn't he have dark? I'm so confused right now. You know if the red border drop percentage is higher in GRS than no? I don't. Why, you guys struggling to get it? You pass it? Are you guys getting red frames to drop or no? Are you getting auto rifles to drop? Because it's not just red frames. If you get an auto rifle to drop, you use a deep sight on it. Call it a day. Huh. You don't sit there and wait for red frames. You just need an auto rifle to drop. Use a deep sight harmonizer. Call it a day. If you got a good team too, you could turn up and do the challenge. Get double drops, but the challenge is kind of yeah. You need spoils? That's easy. There's no excuse to be spoil broke. You can literally just get a VOG checkpoint right now and grab 60 spoils. VOG gives you 20 spoils a week on each character for free. You just have to get a checkpoint post-Templar. Gonna do very many raids? Better start doing it. You're missing out on all the fun. Checkpoint bot is your friend. Yeah, committee, we'll probably just make a clip on the Artifice gear after this run. And then, should be good. If you want to chill, you said you got a headache. You get it? Wait. Hello. Right on the ground. Right on the ground. Yeah, I'll watch it, committee. We definitely got to plan our week. Well, Thursday we got the TWID. Thursday we're cleaning out my vault. Friday I'm going to a cookout, so I won't be here. That's why I streamed yesterday. Tomorrow I'm playing with the raid team on stream. We're just gonna fuck around and do raids. But I'll be playing with like my raid team. Yeah, That's all we got planned. Hey, you don't need a team for Vogue spoils, you just need that checkpoint. Light. Take a triumph for this seal that you don't need. You like, I'll be able to equip this seal when I'm done. Is do some sort of gauntlet that's probably not launching till next week. Ran 3 Nightfalls and you didn't get a Lotus drop? I mean, you should be running the GM, dog. Shouldn't be doing normal Nightfalls anyway. You should be joining LFG. People look for people that are. I guarantee if I open up, watch this. I guarantee if I look at Fire Team Finder, there's going to be tons. Go under Vanguard, Grandmaster Nightfall, all. Warden of Nothing, you want to join that post. Warden of Nothing, you want to join that. Insight Terminus, you want to join that. Anyone that has the node, you want to join on them and do those easy Nightfalls to farm the sidearm this week. Oh yeah, the community clan. My bad. Yep. After this. I totally forgot about that. Holy shit. Let me just finish this run out. I don't know if VC's here. You really need an Adept Lotus? You don't, but it's really easy to farm GMs right now. I mean, if you want to do normal strikes, you can just to get engrams and then just go spend them at Zavala. But I mean, I get it, but you know. I mean, it's just like farming Grasp of Avarice on Master, you know. Like, I think the community needs to start leaning towards, like, you know, like it. If you're a Destiny fan and you like Destiny, you should start leaning into playing hard endgame and finding people that want to enjoy the game like you do too, you know. Playing this game and not doing any endgame and not having any adept weapons and not having craftable weapons, you know, it's like doing Master Vogue. Like you can literally load up Master Vogue right now, and you know, if it was available, and just nuke the boss. One phase them. All you gotta do is throw grenades at them, like it's free, but people just don't want to do that. I encourage you, as someone that's taught Destiny for a long time, when Edge of Fate comes out, find some friends, play together, do endgame. All the broken shit that you see all the streamers using, you can use it too. Just gotta find people to play with. Do I die to this fall? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if that was the raid entrance that they showed, to be honest. That could have been a seasonal activity. But I'm hoping that it's the raid. Six-man seasonal activity? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta make a clip on that then. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, I'll make a clip on that. Alright, so I got 2 clips to make and then I'm done. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that right after this. And I don't know if VC's here. I don't know. Let me go see if he's up there. He's not in the clan VC, so. He's got the link for the community clan. We got a screenshot of that. Need a fucking orb. What do we need? We're good. Coming to the left here. Missed that. Oops. I almost got 3. I did get 3 supers. That's crazy.
It hit me when you were tearing that last pack and taking it apart. What the 9 are trying
Got a lot of
to
loot
say.
there. Jesus.
Light, dark.
Well, that should be it.
Light and dark,
are not the same.
Didn't say the same, just the difference, don't
I can't do the community clan because I don't have the link. I need the link from VC. VC's got a job now. He's got a summer job, so I don't know what time he gets home. So I will do the community clan. I've got you. I'm gonna message him right now and see when he's gonna come home. We gotta make 2 clips and then we're good. No, that was the last time I'll probably be in any of those. Probably won't run those anymore. Right of the 9 is done.
I deal in judgment.
Got my Eternal, man. I got the shader too. Fuck yeah, dude. I probably won't spend on none of these. I really don't care about none of this stuff.
Endings mark new beginnings.
Pretty clean. The upcoming one, Dig, it's looking like pretty bad, dog. Looks pretty bad so far. So far it seems like it's gonna fall off after the raid. Invest in that $100. There you go. Does that work with the old emotes? What do you mean? They still got this gate kept? Still can't get in here, huh? That's crazy. Buffoonish. Oh man, but guess what I can do, ladies and gentlemen? I can head on over to bungie.net/store and purchase this fucking bracelet. Oh, I could buy the pin too. Oh shit, double juicer. Okay, so the mention of the raid. Committee, you still here? Because we're gonna make 2 clips real quick and then we're done. And then you can chill the rest of the day, okay? I need to make a clip on the raid talk. They mentioned the raid. I'm gonna show the screenshot of the raid and be like, oh my god, you know, this might be the raid. And then in their live stream, I need to go watch it right now. They talked about the raid being juiced up next month because a lot of people don't know that the raid's getting like a master version, you know. So it's just an informational clip that'll do well. And then I was gonna have you go grab some footage of me doing the Grasp of Avarice farm, and then I was just gonna show, you know, all you need to do is just put a background footage of me doing a damage phase, showing people how easy it is. And then the spikes it can drop. Those are the 2. I just want to get ahead so that we do it while we got it, you know. I need to go watch this live stream though. I need to find out where they talked about it. So let's go back and watch the Bungie stream. VC said, okay. VC said he's home, so we'll do we made a new community clan that's going to be monitored by VC, and we're going to do some raffle spots for it. Once we get those 10 people in that win the raffle, we're just going to open the floodgates, and anybody can join. But when I get to that moment, only join if you play Destiny regularly. If you're a quitter, you only play when the game's hot, don't join. Just don't. Don't waste our time. Dahlia, do you even stream this game anymore? I don't know. Kind of fake. Might not be material.
Yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah, so like it's funny with like secrets and mysteries, like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much.
No,
so, like,
just got my Bungie care package today too. What the fuck is that? The dick sucking package? I didn't get no special treatment. Wow. Must be nice. Must be nice.
Like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is
Yeah. So you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth.
For the PvP tournament? Yeah. No.
Of the destination. I mean,
I can't
love
touch
to hear.
that.
Yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah, so like it's funny with like secrets and mysteries, like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much.
No
to
spoiler,
like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is like we've talked about the destination abilities a few times, and so with the world tiers and the Fable.
Lana's back on Destiny. You guys should like do PvE.
Mythic difficulties throughout the destination. There are secrets and mysteries, like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience.
Like my new
if you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as you earn abilities and look around, you're going to find a lot of mysteries to solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in those higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding expansion of that content that you have. And it's basically like, hey, you have even more abilities than ever. You can now peel
I'm looking for when they talked about the remastered raid.
back the onion of this world to discover what's at the core of it. And so we really wanted to make sure that it felt like there was just more and more to dive into the more you unlocked inside of the post game.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign.
I thought Lana gave me that timestamp. It might not be it. They mentioned the word about the raid. High tier loot timestamp 39. Prepare for raid at 39. I don't know what it was, man. Fuck. I need that so committee can put it in the clip. He said the word about a mastered raid. If you guys can help me find the timestamp,
we're going to be taking you about
that'd be
midway
great.
through campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience: if you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtat.
Basically, ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people, and of the place, and what's happening on Kepler, and what's been happening with them before, and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically, what happens is, as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign, and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so
No, I thought this was this guy said the epic raid.
So these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really slow and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or you can just like beeline the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers, all of these side quests are now available to you, as we've been these quests to do, while other people
about getting raid race ready. So the raid race is going to be coming out on the Saturday after launch. I believe it's the 19th of July.
Yeah.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah, so if you want to be power paint, you will be power ready at that point. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you, right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story missions and the campaign missions and how that bakes into world tiers.
Yes,
right.
Getting that higher tier loot. Yeah. So when something that was like
I can't believe
really
they got
important
soft
to
blocked
us when
here.
we were thinking about
It was so fucking
replayability
funny.
and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play, just some of the best content
They're soft locked in this mission chat, and they had to restart.
we built. This campaign mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team is taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of dark,
all that kind of stuff.
But this is a wanted a mission. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release. That the overall length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did though for this release though is we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take place during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator if you're going really fast. And these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions and things like that every single week. Those quests introduce some new encounters as well.
Trying to find the timestamp for you,
I'm going all over the place. I mean, some of this, there's just so much information, so much to talk about. But the thing, again, I want to drive home here is we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience, to extract materials, to play our story mission playlist. It's called the Time Latch mission playlist, to earn faded ciphers, but then also to have reasons to go in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroic stuff we've had in the past.
Oh, you can find it? Okay. All right. So now I just need the... the raid then. 47 minutes?
Build that experience. And so again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, we have the raid with the Edge of Fate, very different today, right? We have an entire portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, and that is why we've been making that comparison to Rise of Iron in that way. But also in terms of being a little bit bigger. But also the game is very different today, right? We have an entire...
Yes, VC, I'm about to raffle off the spots for the clan.
Portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, new things to do. We have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but then we have the epic raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about more in the future. That just it permutes and expands the raid and expands on the story of the raid. It is new content. We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience.
Okay. All right. 47-27. Cool.
About what activity
they arranged it so you would never say no. Choice is real. And every choice you make will lead you here. To who you're supposed to be.
So this is the raid.
Welcome back. Welcome.
All right, so you just find the best screenshot you can of this committee in this section, and we'll just show it. But this does look pretty crazy. Gamers, we might have some raid info. Again, take this with a grain of salt. Bungie showed this screenshot cinematic on their stream today. We've been baited like this before, but they did say that the seasonal player activity was a 3-player, and this is the only 6-player activity they showed on today's stream. It looks crazy. I do want to point out that they also said in this clip, I'll let it play here in a second. They mentioned that there's going to be an epic raid in the Ashen Iron update in September, meaning the raid's going to expand more. It's going to be more challenging. So what does this mean on launch? I hope it's good. I really hope it's difficult. They're not just saying, oh, well, if you thought this was good, it's going to be even more harder in Ashen Iron. They don't miss on raids sometimes. SE was good. Man, I'm just praying that this new raid's good, because that's all we got right now. By the way, I got promoted to manager. Okay. I did there was a clip I made earlier there was a clip I made earlier in the stream. I don't know if you got that. Just check the markers today. What's this? Is this the one? Yeah, the tire game. Did you get that one? Highlighted. All right, thank you. All right, next up, we've got Artifice. All right. And then we're done. We've done like a lot of clips today, videos. We're kind of cooking. All right, so we're going to put those 3 pieces on. Oh, is it 2 pairs of boots? Okay. So we're going to show this. So this is like the beginning of the clip. So you got this to show. This to show. And this. Gamers, it's Grasp of Avarice week, and man, is it easy to just farm this final boss on Master. You simply just start the encounter, use your supers, because remember, every time you pick up 10 of those engrams, you get them back. Take out the champions, shoot 2 of the vents, drop all the motes. Or shoot 2 of the men. What I like to do is pick up the cannon and go shoot the right side or the left multiple times, drop all the engrams, and then just run to the middle and drop them again. Tell my teammates to pick up all the engrams, come to the middle, and as you see here, the boss just falls over. There was some times I was getting double armor drops. Most of the time it was single. But again, this is Artifice gear. Remember, Artifice slots is not going away on any gear except your exotic class items. And I got some pretty juicy loot here. As you see, these are really good boots for a Titan that's going into a melee build. You're getting strength and mobility for weapons. Same thing with my helmet. This is going to be a good super build for like a Curse of Falling Star, mobility and intellect. And then I actually got a really hard, this is like a really hard stat to get. So the mobility for your weapon, discipline for your grapple Titan, and strength for your mate. And these boots are pretty insane because you're going to get mobility for your weapon, discipline for your grapple, and strength. I'm going to put a strength mod on this and probably put strength artifice on it to give it the higher stat for the melee. Discipline, strength for hunter and Titan are going to be really good because we might be able to stack that grapple damage with the melee. Might want to farm it this week. Don't say I didn't warn you. So see, chat, when you make these clips, right? Mark my words. I make these clips. You guys see me do it all the time. And then I put shit like this on or this shit on in Edge of Fate. And people are going to go, Clyde, where did you get that armor from? Did I mention Shy's max roll? I didn't. That's how we can start the clip. Shy, join up on me. See, we're working. This team is working. We get shit done. He sent me a screenshot. Fuck. Where? Is it here? Well, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. This is the beginning. Okay? I just hit the marker for that clip. Gamers, you want some crazy armor like this? Look at that. That is max intellect. 42! And it's in Grasp of Avarice this week. That's the intro. Oh. Yeah, VC, it's definitely worth it. I don't have to hit the marker. Did you grab that? Are we good, committee? You'll get it? Okay. All right, cool. All right, so we made those clips. We're good. Thank you. So I should probably raffle off these spots. Okay. So what we're going to do, chat, I said I was going to, we haven't made a community clan in a long time. If you type !point Discord and you go into the info and rules section, there's 21 community clans in there. I recommend trying to find one of those that's active. You can get accepted, and I would look for the ones that Cable manages, or, you know, like when you click on them, see who manages them. Again, it was a fucked up system. I don't know which ones are good, but this new one we made, VC is in charge of it. So I said I would raffle off the first 10 spots. So if you want an active clan, here's your shot. I'm just going to make this one cheap. This is just one hammer per ticket. You could buy a max of 10. Only enter the raffle if you are a regular Destiny player. Like if you plan on playing the game regularly, don't just join to join, because, like, again, we're looking for active people, not just 2 hours a week Andes, okay? And you're willing to learn, not just get carried, shit like that, okay? Rip it. Oh, what up, Lukey? You farming any armor this week, Lukey? Like Artifice or anything? Other than Garden, there's really nothing else to do this week. Nice, okay. Nothing else to do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're all, what time, I gotta see what time we're all playing together. Han says apply to Clan 12 as well. Destiny 2 is for losers. Play something else, people. Why did you come into my live YouTube chat and say that? I'm not a loser. What do you do for a living? What's your job? Huh? What's your credit score? What's your mortgage payment? We'll wait. Little bastard. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off like, holy shit, I can't talk like that. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. I was going to do something. I forgot. I was going to message somebody, chat. What the fuck was I going to do? Oh, no. Come on, Darth. Tell us something. That's one thing I don't get, though. You can't come into a Destiny stream and like bad talk the game because you're clicking on the stream. You know? All right. Thank you, Lukey. I'll be fucking around tomorrow, though. I'll do whatever. Which Discord channel has all the clans in it? It's called Info and Rules. If you guys are wondering what this raffle's for, it's for the first 10 spots in the Edge of Fate clan. Or in the Edge of Fate clan. The new community clan. Like, you're guaranteed a spot. After those 10 people join, we're just going to post the link and... We're just going to go post the link in Discord and anybody can apply, you know? You guys got 2 minutes left. It's a explode. It's a crossplay clan. It's Destiny 2. There is no platform clan. After VC accepts these 10 people, VC, are you here to whisper them the link right now? Okay, so when I pick their name, he's gonna whisper you. Hopefully your whispers are turned on, and just apply to the clan. He'll accept you. After he's accepted those 10 people, I'm just gonna tell VC to go put the clan, community clan number 22 in the info and rules section. If you guys don't win this raffle, like there's 44 of you that are applying to win this raffle. You can all get accepted. Just literally, I'll tell you when to go into the Discord and apply. So. Cody, I haven't played a Diablo season in a long time. So pretty much everyone that's winning the raffle, you guys are pretty much in. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to make you guys feel special. I don't know. Hey, Darth, we're still waiting for you to speak up over there, pal. I'm going to call that guy's dad. Here we go. XYZ Lime. Rets. What's that? Rets SG17. No soup for you. Zarusi. Taylor Sim. Doug 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Melik. Button plays. Killa. And James Charles, my queen. Those 10's names. VC will send you an invite to the clan. Just make sure you apply right away. Everybody else, VC will let me know when he's ready to put it in the Discord. And all of you that entered that raffle can be in it as well. No one's a loser in chat. He'll put the when he's done accepting all those people, if you just scroll into the Discord, info and rules, he'll put the 22 right here. Would be easier if they just give you their Bungie names. Okay, so how do you want them to do that? They can just whisper you? Okay, so those 10 people, hopefully you guys are all here. I'm going to call out your names again. Everybody, you guys can click on VC's name and send him a whisper of your Bungie name with your hashtag. XYZ Lime, Rets, No Soup, Rusi, Taylor, Doug, Melik, Button, Killa, James, Charles. just the winners for now. Snazzy, once he accepts these 10 people in, we'll just, I know you and your boys been waiting to get in the new one. He'll just throw the link in Discord. No one's a loser. No one's a loser right now. 46 of you can be accepted into that clan, so you guys are good. But you fuckers better stay active. What else was I gonna do? Oh, clips. So it's all right, chat. Give me a few moments here. I've got to upload a clip. So what I do is I have my editor just throw the clips in here, and then I see what I need to upload. Here we go. So we download that. And now we're going to upload it on the YouTube short. How do you do what? New Edge of Fate. New Edge of Fate. Yeah, Frankie, of course. What masterwork do you have on your lost signal and the solar sidearm? Charge time on the wait, oh, lost signal, not scatter signal. Lost signal. Handling on lost signal. Solar sidearm should be reload. Yep. Yeah, I'll just do. Oh. Hell, you guys have watched me do this a few times now. You probably know how to upload your own videos now.
Just don't make a lot of mistakes.
Here. Clyde, when's your video about the stream uploading, I think? Oh, I gotta get the thumbnail made. All invites are sent, okay. Let me know when you post it in the info and rules section. I'll let people know. I'm having a brain fart right now. Why can't I? It's ER, right, Chad? It's not OR? Yeah, it's ER. Trailer, right? I was having a brain fart. Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure. I can't edit Digi's message. Do you want me to just delete it and re-upload them? Oh, fuck. Just put it in chat. Just throw the clan link in chat right now. Fuck it. Just put it in Twitch chat and I'll copy it and throw it in YouTube chat. Let's do that for now. All right, there it is, chat. That's the new community clan right there. If you guys want it, apply if you're an active player. Don't apply if you don't plan on at least grinding, you know. Yeah, I have to get a I don't know. I have to make up my mind if I want to upload that video about the trailer today. I feel like I feel like today my thoughts were like a little different, you know? I don't know. We already made it. BC, we already made the video. I think this is the link to it. Oh. I mean, I felt like I was like positive and negative. Like it's good positivity and it's being good negative. I don't know. It's not like the last one where like there was a reason why I'm like, damn, Bungie delivers a whopper and nothing, and it was just funny because of the thumbnail. So like, I don't even know how to like thumbnail and title this second one. I mean, we could try and figure it out, but like, I don't know how we can like put a thumbnail and put a good title on the second video. Invite sent. Yeah, he'll be paying attention. He'll be paying attention to it right now.
There.
Well, I thought about that. So like, there was a point. This is what I have so far. This moment. So like, I got the shirt on, right? So you could just, you know. You were in the OG Xbox clan? Jesus. That's OG. Edge of Fate, Bungie's new DLC smells like old content. Oh my. That's kind of spicy.
I don't have training for that.
I mean, I like the second part. Just Bungie. We could do Edge of Fate smells like old content. And then you could do just me on the flipping the burgers on the thumbnail. You know? Edge of Fate, what's old is new again. We could do Edge of Fate smells like old content. I like that. Let me see if the thumbnail guy might be up. Legendary primaries are pretty trash. Unless you're using rocket sidearms or certain weapons like multi-mac, Reckless Oracle. There's only like certain primaries that really hit in the game right now. All right, fuck it. We'll upload it. All right, we'll upload it.
Welcome back.
All right, so we're going to upload that. That'll be up in a little bit then. Oh, we got to upload the... We got to upload the frag punk video. Hey, chat, in the morning, like, I don't know, probably around the time I start streaming, there's going to be a frag punk video. It's a sponsored video that's going to go up on my YouTube. 3 of them are going to go out. One's going to go out tomorrow. One's going to go out another day. And then the third one will probably go out around the 10th. If you could just click on those and watch them, that'd be great. Because sponsors like to see some stuff. I actually fried. Like, you guys are going to be surprised tomorrow. Like, I hit an ace. I killed the whole team twice. I was hitting no scopes. I might have been in a bot lobby, but I made it look cool. Sponsors do matter. They pay for our giveaways. All right, so I uploaded that. We're going to upload that. That'll go up tomorrow. Actually, I'll upload this later because we got some clips coming tomorrow. I'll upload everything that you have in there now, committee. I'm uploading today. Yeah, start sending that every 2 weeks, committee. So we don't have to wait till the end of the month. I see it though. We only did 8 long form videos? That's it? We only did 8 videos in a month? I thought we did more. I thought we'd been cranking them. We gotta pump those numbers up.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
No, we don't. Oh, you're gonna hate me when Edge of Fate drops. We are pooping in buckets. 1 a day minimum. But we're gonna do it easy. I haven't told chat my secret about the new YouTube videos of how we're gonna teach people how to play Destiny 2 and Edge of Fate. I have not released this secret. All right, Caesar is up. Caesar is up. Okay, so what do we do on the thumbnail for this video then? Fresh. No, I went down to one editor. I wasn't making enough money to pay both. I told Merc to just go take on other work. He had some other inquiries. He edits for he does short form stuff for Mac now, and a few other people. My videos weren't getting enough views to pay 2 editors anymore. No, you're good. Okay. So we want all right, so we want Burger King, photo again. Oh, okay. If you guys missed the clan link that I posted, it's right here. Or shit. VC could put it in chat again, but we did put it in the info and rules section of the Discord. So yeah, if you guys missed it, boom, 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 that's the new clan. Burger King photo again, but have me cooking burgers on the grill or doing the fry or putting the fries in the bag. Oh shit. Title of video is Edge of Fate smells like old content. So somehow make that into a thumbnail. Watch how fast my thumbnail guy is. I'll let you know when he's starting on it. Thanks, Stumpy, for the idea. See, if we just work together, Chad, and we come up with video ideas, we could build this fucking empire, you know? All right, start the time now. He just got the info. He's starting it. Oh, VC, don't forget to get your Eternal title. You can get it now. Oh yeah, he's so quick, committee. He's quick with it. It's disgusting how fast he is. Oh. Wait. I gotta run that again? What's this Wii stuff?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
We're farming grass plater. Oh, yeah. When our favorite Chinese show comes on, sure.
Sign here.
I need more of this. I want this on my hunter bad. If I could get discipline and strength and mobility, a full set.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Man. Chat, if discipline and strength stacks with your punch and your grapple, we are in business. I'm not going to lie, though. The coolest thing I seen in that trailer today was the Warlock with the unlimited grapples. A fucking mission you farm with unlimited grapples sounds a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. Just want to put that out there. That's a modifier that you can put on a mission while you're farming. You got to give them credit for that. Oh, we will be making a young... Yeah. So pretty much what we're doing, committee, like, without spoiling Sambular on stream. No soup. Why the fuck didn't that alert go off? I didn't even hear that. No soup? Thank you for the resub. Sorry, I didn't... Okay, now I heard it. Yeah, so I pretty much told chat committee that I can't do everything in the first week. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have chat test out builds, and if it's worthy of a build and it's actually cooking, they're going to send it to me with some footage, and then like I'm going to like, you know, like there's actually a build section in the Discord, and I'm just going to tell people like, hey, if you see something's busted, just put this in here so I can just like right here, this Destiny builds, like I'm gonna wipe this out. I don't know if we should wipe it, but because there's a lot of talking here, I don't think we're gonna wipe it, but I'm just gonna tell people like, hey, put your shit in here, and I want to pump out a build video every day. Every fucking day. So pretty much whatever I use the first day on my Titan, I'm just going to upload that and be like, hey guys, bonk's back, it's broken. Then the next day, I could be like, hey, this is what VC used. This is what the Hunter build is. And then we could be like, all right, Warlocks are using this, Starfire Protocol. And we try and crank out videos every single day. Then we do the raid, upload that, upload a raid guide. I mean, I got the air mattress down here. It's going to get bad. We are not going to sleep. I plan on really getting no sleep until GCX, so. All right, we gotta get this thumbnail done, chat, so. Darth Vader gauntlet's called? What do you mean? Yeah, Glenn.
Hi again.
Flo, if you go in there and try and farm Crota, cue the clown music. You do not farm Crota, dog. So fun. Well, I'll send committee some of the new Gamer Subs cans.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
You guys find out about those very soon. You could still cheese them, but the best armor farm right now in the game. Think about this, okay? So if you go do Grasp of Avarice, which I'm going to get ready to go do again in a second, not only are you getting Ascendant Shards, but you're also getting failsafe engrams to go kill a boss that takes 2 minutes, you know? It doesn't spike, Flo. Yeah. The good flavor is really good. I love that. I'm I'm just looking at stuff on Twitter real quick while I wait on this thumbnail. Sorry, I'm not trying to like just have you guys doing nothing. We can load in the grass though if people want to join. Just someone bring a well. Just use Queenbreaker and shoot the boss on the fucking forehead. I just read an interesting interesting message. Listen to this. I feel like Bungie's trying way too hard to push this new armor system and weapon system on us, but they forgot one thing: bringing content to grind it in. Sure, a tier 1 weapon versus a tier 5 weapon looks cool and all, but there's a huge difference between that. I see masterworked, non-masterworked, origin traits, all that. That kind of stuff sticks out. So a tier 5 weapon looks interesting, but farming for tier 5 armor that Bungie never talked about just seems time-gated and just stat difference. Really wish Bungie wouldn't have focused on a DLC simply for that and gave us more content. That was a DM that I got on Twitter. That's the shit I was saying earlier. You can't just force a quality of life update. The Destiny community ain't having that shit. I haven't tried the goof juice. No. I've been drinking good. I just drink this, man. Like, this is the shit. When I'm not drinking black cherry, I'm drinking good. This stuff is just tits. My black cherry won't be in stock for a little bit, but it will get there.
Guardian down.
I know, it's coming though. Hey, at least we got good news that they're going to restock it, but we're going to do a new label. So, Monty is like my gamer subs guy. He's like, we need to put a new label on it to encourage better sales. So when they restock this shit, I'm only going to fucking promo this shit, and I'm going to just pray to God that everybody buys it. Like, we're going to push it really, really hard because we want it to do very, very well. And, yeah. I'll let you know. Don't worry. What is good? I mean, the flavor is called good from Gamer Subs. It literally tastes like a cherry slushy. Like, if you go to the gas station right now and you order a slushy, that's what it tastes like. The only black cherry that's left on the planet is right there. Sitting right there. We still got a spot, by the way, if someone wants to join up for a few runs. What do you mean they rebranded the cherry flavor? No. We're putting a new label on Clyde's black cherry. Like, Monty thinks if we put a new label on it to make it look like standing, it'll sell more. You know, appealing. Anybody want Artifice? We got a spot. I'd like to do some more runs. Anybody could join. It's first come, first serve. Oh, shit. Delete that gamer tag. Command. Holy balls. That's old. Hey! Is this supposed to be CC22? I thought it's supposed to be wipe. Or something else. Or is that new? Are we doing something new to just separate ourselves?
Guardian down.
GsxR isn't allowed? Why? It's a banned term? What? Is there anybody in chat that has the Gixxer tag still? Or is it grandfather? Oh, it's grandfathered into those? Han? Oh, he's still got it. How is Gixxer a banned term? Okay. If I remove you, see if you can add me. Because I need to be able to join back on you. I gotta delete some people. I feel so bad when I delete people, though. Did you get that request or no? Did it let you accept it? Can't accept. Okay. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. It says we're good. Did it let you accept now? Are we good? Did it work, Sal, or no? Don't see you on my friends list? Okay. I'll just do it like this. Just type your tag in my chat. In Twitch chat so I can copy it. Thank you. I gotta go through my shit and make some room for people, though. Alright, so this should work. I'll just join like this. There we go. Perfecto. We're always right, thank you. Damn, I'm surprised Caesar ain't done yet. He must be cooking on something. Ready? Oh! Oh, what do I do? Ooh! I'll just switch with them. It's adaptive playing right there, ladies and gentlemen. Should be good. Everybody grabbed all their shit. You don't need to kill the champs. I don't think anyone grabbed the middle. About to find out. Oh, we're good. Warlock joined up and popped the well, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to see. We call that knowing the role. We call that knowing the role. Oh my god, Caesar just cooked with this thumbnail. Holy shit, he's a god. Chat, I didn't even tell him what to do. Chat, I didn't even tell him what to do. I'm gonna just, look. I'm just gonna show you. Bro. I didn't even tell him what to do. I said this. I said, hey, just make this a thumbnail. And he came up with this. This is why we've had him for a long time, and Caesar's the shit. No, we don't put the bag in the trash. That's a little too harsh. We can't be too harsh. We can't be too harsh, VC, you know. And what was the title again? What was the title again, Stumpy? Thank you, Drum Master, for the 49. Join back up, gamers. All hail Caesar. Yeah, he's the shit, man. He's always been my thumbnail artist. Chat, you know some thumbnail artists out there try and charge you $35 for a thumbnail. Excuse me? $35 for a thumbnail? I would never, ever. Could put a recycling bin with Destiny 2 on the front. You're saying we should add a recycling bin? Well, this is an AI. This is actually a photo of me. So this is actually a photo of me at TwitchCon. They just put the Burger King hat on and the shirt. I actually have this photo. I don't think we had the recycle. I think this is good. What did Stumpy type? Did I watch the first bit of the video? I didn't watch anything. How am I supposed to watch the video? I've been live. Take a look. All right. Oh boy.
Welcome to Burger King, home of the Whopper. How may I help you? Would you like the supersized ad for an extra 75 cents? Or how about a DLC for $100 for the whole year with reskin content.
What did we just watch? Week 2. Week 2. What did I just see? What did I just see? We're not gonna yell. We're gonna speak as a fan, okay? I've been streaming this game since it came out, okay? I've streamed Destiny 1. I've been a streamer since 2000. That was pretty good. And what I just saw today, that was pretty good. The first half of their stream was really good. They were just showing new stuff. Now, was I questioning it? I'm like, okay, the little Sonic ball looks cool. Don't get me wrong. They got soft lock in that campaign mission and had to restart. That was funny. I'm sorry, but that was funny. But like when they showed us stuff like the world, chat's got to watch that full video on YouTube, and we'll post that soon. That was good. Oh, what the shit?
Guardian down.
I gotta pull up the logs of Stumpy. You know it, jail. Survivor, thank you for the 31. I said something. What did I said the title. Edge of Fate. Fuck. Yeah, just shoot and go, shoot and go, shoot and go. Oh, you can shoot. You can do it. You son of a bitch. Who did that? JL, thank you, man. Always spoiling me. So the trick with the cannon is to just shoot 3 quick ones. Bang, bang, bang. When you shoot with the cannon, just go shoot, shoot, shoot. Hit it 3 times. Right foot, left stump. Hands on the knees, hands on the knees. That was my favorite part of that song. Oh, do I go for it? Yep. Got it. Now we should have enough. Can't fucking see. Ooh, we got a double piece juicer. 1820. That's ass. 2916. 66. I mean, dude. Not big enough. Not big enough. Not big enough. Not big enough. It's close though. I'm just gonna tell Caesar GG. This guy's a fucking genius. Edge of Fate, but I don't want to say Bungie. I don't want to call out Bungie in the title. Don't you guys feel like that's a little too much? Better off just saying Edge of Fate's DLC smells like old content. I don't want to put Bungie in the title because, like, yeah. I mean, dude, that's the... Should I do it? What was the title of the last video? Bungie delivers a whopper of, I mean, I did call him out in that video. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. Best stats for Warlock. Just get mobility, intellect, mobility, strength. I'm becoming one of those burgers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Don't get it twisted. Okay. I'm actually dog shit at this game now, to be honest. Oh man, it's pretty bad. I used to watch old clips. Man, dude, I used to be a slayer. Now, dog shit. I just coast by and let chat carry me. Woo-hoo. I was about to lie on stream. Except when I play with VC, I carry his ass. You guys will see in the day one raid. I was trying to be ballsy twice. That one was a little bit too far. Just a little bit. I was trying. Might need to shoot a couple extras. Little scuff, little scuff, little scuff. Oh shit! We're gonna need you to fire one more time. Syntho is not better than Worm God in certain situations, no. Alright, Clyde's middle. Clyde is middle. Got it. Clyde is middle. Alright, this should be damage. This should be damage. Da-da-da-da. Thank you, Cable, for the video. Dude, the power creep's insane, man. This shit used to... This one phase used to actually be hard. Thanks again, JL, for the gift. Good piece. Deece. Deece. Is your chest you got good? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I would say so. You just got a max mobility piece. If you masterwork that, it goes to 32, and then you put a mobility mod on it, it goes to 42, and then you put, yeah, that's just insane. What, chat's calling trash? Okay. It's a max roll. Debate. Oh. All right, let's download this video. Let's get this video up. Might as well. 6 o'clock. Might as well just get it rolling. Oh. Stop! No. Who the fuck played that? All right, we got the video getting uploaded. We're gonna fully juice it, and then what else we got to do? We got to come down here to our section. I'll post that tomorrow. We'll upload that later. Okay. We'll upload that around like 8. Okay. All right, we're good. I like how organized we are lately with the videos. Everything's just flowing. All right, so this is processing. Okay. What'd I do? What's up, Ark? What should you put on your GCX bingo card this year? I don't know. Give me the ball. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, hey, 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 hey.
Guardian down.
This works. This will work. No anti-barrier. Oh, I didn't get the bolt charge. Woo! I was about dead there. I'll just start taking the cannon. Let me do the cannon on the next round. Make it a little easier. I think we need one more. You can get Greenbreaker Catalyst from private matches. Two pieces of armor again. Discipline. I'll keep that. Actually, it's 62. Get it out of my face. 63. Get it out. I know I have a lot of armor in my vault. I need to start only keep the crazy ones, like 67s. Title again, please. Oh, did we lose someone? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Gotta check VC's logs. Outriders 2 was real. Almost finished. And then it got incinerated. Moxie's down to start a Kickstarter and buy it. Let's go. I'm down with that. Oh, what? Oh, shit. When she brings me food, chat. Look, she wraps them for me. She wraps the taco. It's beautiful. I was literally about to go upstairs and grab something. Telling you, chat. Cable knows. Lana's cooking is insane. Oh, man. Oh, that woman loves me. All right, gamers.
Keep up the good work, Clyde. Your Discord and videos really help me with Destiny stuff.
Thank you, whoever said that. Who said that?
Let's go.
Okay, Eagle. Thank you. Thank you for 8 months. M4. Thank you for the 64. All right, let's see what the rapid tag spits out for this. We'll just do Destiny 2 Edge of Fate for the tags. These are all tough. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put that back in there. What's that? Fuck, I get hit with? What I get pinged for? All right, that's all good. Go back here. Manage slots. Auto placed. Done. All right, chat. This is getting ready to go live. In 10 minutes. So if you guys could juice it, I would appreciate it. This video will go live. I'd appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Can you type your gamer tag out again? Why am I getting pinged in Discord, ma'am? That was a fucking blurp, wasn't it? You fucking shitter, dude. God damn it. Nah. Nah. Criminal behavior by chat right now. Can you type your gamer tag in chat again? Absolute banger playing right now. Nah, I turned my Discord off. I only hear the ping on Discord if I have it open on my game rig. I'm not falling for the bait again. Nope. Oh, man. Whoops. I'm back. You want to thunder crash this? You should thunder crash this guy. Fuck him up. I just hit that new tech right there. People don't know about that one. You rat fucker. Nah, who did that? This is criminal behavior. What up, Benny? Alright, that should be damage. Oh, yes. Did we ask about the sidearm? Yeah. It's not damage? Didn't you plant those middle ones? Oh my god, I missed my phone. Hold on. I feel like we dumped 60 there. What happened? Oh my, that's a problem. Oh, we done scuffed it. Okay. So what happens here, boys, we got to have like a system if we want to do the real super juicer runs. You got to burn your supers because you get them back. We just got to dump it all at once. So we'll get them next time. We'll get them next run. But yeah, we can be way faster. I'm even going to put on a sidearm and fuck that guy up. All good. It happens. Shit happens. All good. Reload. All right, now we wipe this dog shit out. We fucking wipe, and we come back from it. We do not two-phase this guy. I will not accept that. All right. Just gang up on that guy in the middle right there. He crashed middle guy. Middle guy. Okay. That guy that comes out, he crash that motherfucker. Pick all those up, deposit them, and then by the time you come back, you'll have other stuff. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna find the Vandal. I'm gonna find the Rocket Man. I can see him over there. I think he's over here. Now, someone should come to the middle and pick these up. I'll stay here. Now I come over here. So in that situation, you should just go to middle and just leave these ads, because you could have picked up those middle modes. You want to ignore all the ads and just get the damage as fast as you can. I think we got a good run there though. Yeah, something like that. We just want to juice it. This gets us the damage, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Also, check your boots. Someone ain't got surges on. Do have surges on. Interesting. 60? What the fuck is a 60 dog shit? Whoa, 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 whoa. We do Sundered next week. Yeah, we do Sundered Doctrine next week. There's not going to be any good farms next week, right? Burn all the content now. What's my opinions on the live? My video is about to go out. Burger King Part 2 is about to release in 1 minute. But overall, I'm just scared of the old content, Ben. I'm excited for the armor grind because like I'm a completionist in this game. I like grinding out builds. Video go live? Yeah, that should about sum up the question you have. All right, 2 seconds. I gotta go tweet this. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just, like, I don't understand how they think it's cool to just make people, like, make people grind just old stuff. Like, we don't want to grind old stuff anymore. And they know that. Did anyone else get this weird vibe today too? I felt like when they were on that couch, they felt like some of their faces looked like they were forced to be there. Oh, I'm gonna get so much shit for this, but hey, we're having fun. Nothing wrong with a little meme on the content and talking about Burger King, you know? Video's up though. Can you guys juice it? Everybody just let it play in the background. Just, you can just listen to it and then you can be like, hey, I listened to the video. That would be great. I was a little bit more easy on this one. Oh, well, Ben, the thing is with this new content, it's going to scare a lot of the casual audience is going to get scared by the grind. And like, it's weird because I felt like Bungie's trying to cater to the casual audience, but like this grind, they're not going to like. The casual player, if you're just a casual player and you don't do a lot of endgame, you're not going to want to do these activities and do 40, 60 under a power level just to get a piece of gear, you know? Exactly, Ben. Everything in the portal that they showed, we already paid for, you know? I gotta go find this shitter. Do you spawn over there every time? Like the cannon guy? I thought it was random. Oh, he's over here every time. Okay. Alright. So. Come to middle. Come to middle when you're done. Pick these 10 up. I'm gonna pick up these 10. I'm gonna drop 10 more and then we're gonna go to damage. Oh! I almost threw. Bam! Damage. Stop moving. Side flinch is insane. Well, yeah. So the portal is only for Kepler. That's what's weird, right? I don't know how people feel about that. I mean, I like the new stuff. I like the I like the new UI that they're trying to go for. I just think it's weird that they're not updating the other shit, you know. Yeah, Soup, it will. Like this right here is what gives the game its the game its passion right here. This is all the stuff you're like, dude, chat, do you remember when we went and did this fucking raid? Holy shit, it was so laggy, you know, like, so this will still be here in the game, it's just not being updated. So like, I don't know. I think that's a good thing though, because Bungie leaving this in the game, but then not updating it could mean one thing. If the new portal, people don't like it, they could revert back to the old, but I doubt it. I'm just trying to think positive, you know? What are we doing in Grasp? We're farming Artifice. There's 3 things to do this week that I've discovered so far. Farm Grasp for Artifice gear. Go get your last minute Void sidearms from the Vanguard because it's the featured gun this week. And get your Garden of Salvation weapons. Also, you guys got to remember too that I think the Destiny community is afraid of change. Like, it's okay for them to change the game, but again, it's like, we got to see how the raid's going to be, you know? I'm just worried that the raid's going to drop and then people are going to beat the raid and then they're just going to be gone. And that's not good. This is random, but what a website that you need people? What do you mean? What's up, J-Web?
Hey Clyde, with Edge of Fate being more cooked than a Thanksgiving dinner, will you be returning to your male stripper career or use your raid lead experience to shift into a job in special education for at-risk youth?
What the fuck? Yo, who just dropped? You can't be selling my secrets. Did you tell him that my stage name was? What the shit? Timmy 2-incher, man. That's me on stage. Chicks dig it. By chicks, I mean grandmas. No. All right, is my teammate here to pick it up? I think so. Oh yeah, like all those third-party websites, it's pretty ass, right? Kind of annoying. Is that what you're asking about? Sorry, I'm like in this.
Glad to see the Burger King fry cookie back on the line.
Thank you, modern gamer. Oh, your English isn't bad. Are you saying you don't like how Bungie uses, or there is a... You're saying there's a lot of third-party app? Like a third-party app for all the stuff that we use? Is that what you're saying? That's a juicer magooser right there, ladies and gentlemen. That will be a max piece right there. Masterworked. That's a 42 intellect juicer magooser. Yes, sir. No delete there. I think he was asking. Oh, he's asking which ones you should use. Okay, okay. I got something for you. One stop shop right here. Destiny 2 .tools. This has everything. Destiny item manager, D2 armor picker, light.gg. This has a whole bunch of stuff. There you go. Yeah, no problem. I think we lost a gamer. Did we lose our warlock or did we lose our titan? I'm going to do a few more runs, so I don't know if someone wants to get involved. We lost our warlock. I've seen a lot of up and down comments today. I also seen a lot of mean comments today. If you guys can just do me a favor though and not talk down to like anybody, like any creators or anything, that'd be great, because I'm seeing a lot of that. It's not good. Nah, anybody can join. First person that gets it. Zerusi, can you type your gamer tag in chat? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, someone like commented on my shit and they're like, oh, wish other streamers felt the same way. But they're name dropping. I just don't like, you know. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm scared to be brutally honest sometimes, but like now I don't give a fuck anymore. You know, it's crazy. The last couple of videos that I've uploaded about my opinions and stuff, it's like I'm a fucking, like a super soldier for the community. I swear to you, the last video I got 30 DMs. Clyde, thank you so much for being real, man. We need more like that. I'm like, dude, what? I'm getting thanked for being a normal person? I'm like, this is crazy, dog. We're gonna go over here. Smack this guy. Where's he at? Nah. Did he hit me with the bamboozle? Wow. Come down here. Trying to do this real quick. Could be damaged. That's pretty quick. All right. Artifice is worth farming for because Artifice isn't going away, but the community thinks it is. Artifice slot's only going away on your exotic class item. This is pretty good. Oh, wow. I just got the worst possible thing ever. I got a class item. I mean, if you want to look at this piece that I just got, I mean, this is pretty disgusting. I would approve this for a day one raid. Yeah. Pretty juicy. How do you guys feel about the how do you guys feel about this raid, how they're announcing it? There's going to be an epic version of the raid 3 months later. Does that worry you? What up, Diesel? That worries me. No? Tell me why. Okay. You need to see the raid first to judge. Okay. 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 All right. But, well, I'm saying our opinion right now is before seeing it. Remember, we're not being technical. You just hit me with a technical comment, VC, you know. We're just throwing thoughts in the air. For someone that's farmed a lot of pit and a lot of grasp, I would say grasp is looking pretty good. I mean, yeah, I got some armor mods on here, but I I've been getting some really good armor from Grasp, and this is Artifice, so the fact that it's spiking just as good as Hit and just as good as the Echo Engrams, this is definitely the best. If you type exclamation point way back, it's going to spit out a extension. Everybody in chat should type that. So let's get that for everybody. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this. You're going to download the extension. You're going to sign in. You're going to click on this. You're going to click on Season Pass Rewards. And now, all your previous shit is all on one page. So all my old exotic engrams, I got 80 of these bitches sitting there. A bunch of old armor I can grab. A bunch of old weapons I can grab for leveling. And I got all these deep sight harmonizers for Edge of Fate. Yeah, all we know is that they're just doing a newer version of the raid in Edge of Fate in September, like a hardened version. And they said it will be new, like they're going to add to it. So that just makes me worry that it's first going to launch small. That's just what I'm thinking. But I can't prove it. Where's this douche canoe at? It's what I'm saying. That's literally what makes me wonder, though. And they use that and be like, oh, well, remember, September, we're updating it. Like, dude, if they throw this raid, I know I'm jumping. I'm not trying to start shit, but if they throw this raid, dog. Can't see. I don't think they're never going to bring back Grasp. Or sorry, they're not going to bring back, oh, what's it called? Wrath of the Machine. You guys want my, like, honest opinion? I think this DLC somehow, this is totally honest. This DLC somehow is going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be the grind that we like or chasing the tier 5 armor. I think somehow we're going to like this grind, so everything we're bitching about right now might go away. But the replayability will fall off. People will be really bored waiting for that September update. You'll get the September update. You'll enjoy it for a little bit, and then it's going to be really slow until Renegades. Renegades is going to be cool with the new dungeon. You're going to have fun, but the real hype isn't going to be until next year. I think Pantheon 2.0 comes back next March, next April. Maybe followed up by a Wrath announcement. Probably not. But the next DLC will probably be like out of this fucking world. Like banger edition. I know it's cope, but there's a chance. Grimdark, thank you for the resub. And Modern Gamer, thank you. J-Web, Thanks for the tier 3 juicer for 44 months and the spoiling Samuel on the stage name, you know. Well, Snazzy, that modifier they showed with unlimited grapples, I'm all for that. But yeah, just the way that they presented it today, again, the content can be good. It's just Bungie did a really bad job at presenting it. The way they presented it today, it's just like, hey, you're going to go do some story missions after the campaign, and you're going to regrind them and regrind them. Shit, I need your gamer tag again. I fucked up. Yeah, they didn't explain it very well, so of course people are pissed, you know? Like, why wouldn't people be pissed? If you explain it bad, of course people are going to be upset, you know? Now, if you did a really good job at explaining it, maybe people wouldn't act the way they do. Yo, what up, Duck? I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty fair today. I've been pretty kind, so I wasn't as hard as I was last week, so hopefully I didn't say anything to upset anybody today. I'm just trying to make clips and content and give you guys a cool place to hang out. If you go into the Discord, there's an info and rules section. The new community clan 22 is up. If people want to join it. We're going to have fun with the content. We're going to make builds. We're going to kick the raid's ass. I'm going to take you guys through it. And if it sucks, well, looks like we're all sucking together. That sounds like a good time to me. What are we sucking? The corporate peen. I gave away 2 DLCs today. I think I've done a total of 7 so far. I will be doing plenty more. Pretty much anytime chat hits 100 daily subs, I do a giveaway, and today we hit 2, so chat gets taken care of when I get taken care of. Ooh, shit. Another disciplined strength. The best you can get here is 16-16. And I got a 16-12. Man, we are on the juice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, boy. What were those legs that I got? $21.10. So the reason why I want this, chat, is because I want high mobility, high discipline, high strength. You can't get discipline strength gear in Edge of Fate. Discipline is tied to your grapple melee. Strength is tied to your melee. So a lot of grapple shotgun builds might be doing crazy damage. So yeah, what are we doing this week? Tomorrow we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do at the Star Stream tomorrow, but we need to be active. We need to be making videos. Tomorrow evening we're gonna play with the raid team on stream. We're gonna like fuck around and just play as a team. You guys can see the raid team. Thursday we're gonna read the TWID. We're gonna clean my vault, and we're gonna make a vault video. Everything I clean in my vault, I'll explain why. So hopefully it'll help you guys clean your vaults. Friday we got 4th of July. I'm taking off. That's all we got. I feel like today was a very productive day. Yeah, I'll be trying out Borderlands. Chat, Warmind was the DLC that we got a raid, right? Not Curse of Osiris. Oh, both got raid layers? Okay. What do you think the size of this one is? The size of this one, is it? It's got to be like Warmind, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like the DLC as a whole. I'm thinking Edge of Fate's gonna be like Warmind size. Bigger? Okay. What up, Egg? I feel like Beyond Light had a bunch of shit. Oh? Love being side flinched. Another helmet. Well, 21-23. That could be 25-23. It'd actually be a 26-25. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that was my last run. it converts 1 to 1, Cersei. All right, chat. I think that's where we ended today. I'd love to just stay on and keep gaming, but I gotta prep this video for tomorrow. Remember, I'm uploading a video that's a sponsor video, so if you guys could give it a watch, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, 3 things to do this week. Get your Vanguard sidearm, the Void one. Make sure you get tac mag, repulsor brace. Just stabilizing rounds. Get your garden weapons. Get your Grasp of Avarice farming in. Oh, also get a secondary Void sidearm with Withering Gaze so you can debuff before Thunder crashes and shit. Yeah, Strategist to stabilizing rounds is also good on it too. So there's a ton of shit. Just the YouTube videos. Eggman Duck, thanks for resubs. Thank you everybody for 223 subs today. That's just insane. It's a really good day. I gave away 2 DLCs. Yeah, I think I got another clip going out tonight on YouTube and TikTok. What sponsor? Fragpunk. The game is called Fragpunk. It's like a hero shooter. It was good though. Got some Gamer Subs news for you guys soon. If you want to trial Gamer Subs, !point Gamer Subs in chat, code Clyde at checkout. Yeah, I had fun. We were good today, man. We were good. We were very positive. We weren't shitters. It's not like we're being negative. We're just being real. You know, Bungie's got to get their shit together. They got to fix it. So we'll get there. I hate FOMO. I hate FOMO in this game. They need to stop worrying about that. So, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the content today. I'm gonna upload another clip or 2 tonight, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for more gaming. About 11:30 a.m. Just appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Thanks for changing my life every day like you do. Supporting my content and just being here. I do appreciate it. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We're going to slay in the DLC. We're going to slay. We're going to, we're going to make some builds. We're going to fuck the DLC up. We're going to smash the raid, and we're going to get everybody raiding. I'm going to try and raid with every single person in my chat that wants to raid in Edge of Fate. The goal is to get you guys raiding. I hate hearing people say they don't do raids in Destiny 2. Got to start playing endgame, man. It's easy to do. One night of raiding will change your whole outlook on this game. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a good night. Peace!